Alright, I am live. Gonna send out going live message. And then we'll get started on finishing the Arknights collab. About halfway through here. Let's see. It's been a while since I listened to the original music. Okay, that should do it. Let's see, so we just beat up some villagers. And then they took the ship and ran, and we gotta find some lighthouse to go after them. Yeah, I never trusted the villagers. I sort of trust mayors. I'm not sure if that's the right decision or not. We'll find out. Keeping an eye on mayors, taking her along with us. Operation Lighthouse Retrieval. So you gotta remember to take a support. Wait. Let's see, where's... There we go. Oh, gotta recheck the support. There we go. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I need to put my units, or put the egos on my units as a support. Derp, derp. Got to do that before. Oh, that's right, I need to red spin remain oneself. Maybe I'll do that real quick as well. And Faust. Yeah, I don't know, I really think they should buff Command Meltdown. Like, have it affect more people. Maybe not the healing, because I mean the healing over time sort of makes up for that. but the SP at least. Now, if it was a regular ego, I wouldn't say this, but it is a limited. So, they should be special. They should be better than all the rest. Because they are limited and you can never get them again, and they put a lot into this. So... I mean, you gotta make people want them. I still have yet to test it out in combat, so I mean... The, Did I do... Oh, right, Honglu. Oh, what was I gonna say? Yeah, the clash power looks okay. But I think that even that should be a little higher, because... I mean, none of the clash powers that I've seen have really been amazing. Maybe Gregor's a little bit. I mean, he gets clash power plus 20, but only at 40. So, I mean, that's 35, or no, or yeah, 35. And I mean, we already have few egos that can reach that high. See, I forget, does he get any, like, attack up or anything? But yeah, it's like, I feel like they should be better, because if they're not better, they'll soon get outpaced. Okay. Okay, thread spin this. Hmm. 800, okay, and I have enough. Good. Okay. Now I should be good to go, I think. Okay. Now Operation Lighthouse Retrieval. Sport. Alright. I tried to use Gregor's Unbrilliant who's it the other day, and that failed. I'm gonna try and use some of these new egos successfully. After a while of carefully sailing on Scotty's raft along the coastal cliffs, a gargantuan shrouded lighthouse emerged from the thick mist. Eye of a berry. Guardians of Iberia. But yeah, I do want to know who is Mayor's. She seems trustworthy, but it could all be an act. No one who's attempted to patrol a lighthouse has ever survived. Oh boy. Poor Sinclair. She did just say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think the repairs will take? Interior is still intact. Yi-sang suggested with a smile, but Faust maintained her silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse. Ben said something pretty concerning in response. Has her connection to the Gesellschaft worsened? No, Scotty's gonna protect the raft. Okay. We don't get to see Scotty in action. Okay. Yeah. The lesser Seaborn will swarm to her. Well then, let's trust her. Luckily, we didn't run into any sea terrors on our way to the lighthouse gates. The problem was that the gates were bound shut by strange blue tissues. Oh goody. More whale similarities. Yeah. I don't think I can do anything to force it open myself, so... Guys, can you pry open this door? Huh? You gonna blast the door? And again, it might be too sturdy. Flesh tissue regenerates. A wilder form of art. Okay there, Ryoshu. Well, what now? Flesh tissue is sea terror. Oh, okay, so the lamp repels sea terrors. Interesting. So, we're all on our own. Maybe there's an identity card or ego I could use to get through this. So which one? I feel like Ryoshu 4th Match Flame would do it pretty well. Huh? Just as I was pondering a familiar question, a faint black glow came into view, then devoured my sight. It's no intuition or inspiration. It's different from those sudden flashes of realization. And it's not the star of that day that I think of from time to time. It's not the horrible door that I see every time I turn the clock, either. The formless and black space in which I am not permitted to see. A faint noise, a whisper, cuts through it. And through that opening, I see light. I reach out to the opening and see Scotty, born from a very, very warm gaze. Scotty? Powerful imagery crashes onto me like the waves. Scotty, the staggering dancer wielding a blade. Scotty, who flaunts her flowing locks. And Scotty, the singer, humming in a low voice. Beyond the fringes of cognition, Scotty's existence has become engraved. The sinner who can wrestle and control this oceanic tidal power is... I'm good, and I don't think we'll need to send for Scotty. Hey there, Soap. How's it going? Hey, Ishmael. I've never used this ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. Good, how am I doing? I'm doing alright. Hanging in there. Some, sad family stuff going on, but... I mean... Yeah. Am I don't want to get into it too much. I don't want to make a big deal of it, but, yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Fumo, man. Yeah. Yes, I ponder the Fumo. I nod quietly. We pulled over Scotty's ego. In Hans came yesterday and got addicted to it. Hans, you mean a horse? Like Uma Musume? Did the Umas get you? Nice. Her confusion is short-lived. She lets out a carefree laughter before stepping forward, boldly twirling her mace once. What's the worst that could happen? Oh boy, she has no idea. Let's see what tropes training. Was it gold chip? Yep. Starts with a G. Is that right? I don't know it too well. I mean, I've just seen memes and whatnot. I've seen a few people play it. Bunny horse. Go burr. Yep. Nice. Well, I mean, technically if you destroy the door, it is open. Sorry, didn't think it'd be this strong. Yeah, what? You don't just change outfits and personalities, like flicking your wrist? Lamo. Skill issue. Pizza with tomatoes. And an ego could be drawn here. In lieu of the mirror of Mephistopheles. That is interesting. I think I connected to Amya's subconscious mind. There was this strange, unfamiliar light, and I saw Amya's emotions attached to her memories and experiences. So, I just reached out to them. I just had this feeling that it would work. Sorry about peering in without asking first. But I didn't see anything other than things about Scotty. All I needed were memories and emotions that can be used to understand the being that Scotty is. Or that is Scotty. Yeah. 105 Ishmael mind reading. And this is interesting, and also once again makes me hate that none of this will be canon. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Because I think that's quite different from anything he's done so far, really. Like, not only has he peered into somebody's mind, but he's taken an ego and given it to one of the sinners. Okay, is that something Anya can do? I only know, like, very beginning of the game Anya, so don't know much about her. Revive the sinners like con blackout zombies. Mayor's just standing in shock. Oh. No, she likes it. I'm gonna miss Mayor's. I feel like she would get along with Don really well. I mean, she's already getting along with Don really well, but... Clearly not the city. And before an arbiter just comes to this dimension on a whim, being like, I felt a disturbance in the Force. Faust's reply sounded almost sulking, but Don Quixote immediately began to expound upon ego to Irene and Mayers anyway. But everyone was too busy to pay attention to her, as the wet, slithering noise from a distance had put everyone on edge. I think any sea terrors from the sea are all converging around Scotty. Which means our only roadblocks are sea terrors still lingering around the lighthouse. Let's go. Let's take this lighthouse back. You know what? Dante's hallucination when there was big gate arms coming out of it? I think that's like near the beginning of the story? So I'm a little fuzzy on that, but that's... I think you're thinking of the gate when he revives the sinners. Was that the first time he did? No, I don't know if it was the first time. Or maybe it... Well, I guess it happens every time. It's just they only showed it to us at that one point. I wasn't sure it had a name, but now that I think about it more, I can't remember the name, but I guess it did have one. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to go back and check, although, like I said, I don't know where to check. Now I'm curious. You know what? I'm gonna look it up right now. Okay. See people referring to it as the gates of hell. Prologue, Canto 1, probably Canto 5 or 6. Bear the inscription, abandon all hope, ye who enter here. I think it is just the gates of hell. Oh, I see something here about the gates of hell do not have a specific name within the game's lore. Instead, it's a symbolic reference to the gates of hell from Dante's Inferno. Yeah. So I guess it doesn't have a specific name, it's just the gates of hell. What is this dude? Okay, what is this? Standby state. Right. Don't want to attack that one. What is this? Oh, that's the Nethersea brand. Okay, the Nethersea brand is now active. What's this Hand of the Saint? Debris removal. Speed is fixed to 1. Spawns in an active state in battles the Nethersea brand may appear. When Nethersea brand appears on the battlefield, this unit becomes active and damageable. When it drops to 1 damage, trigger Hand of the Saint, remove all Nethersea brand from the battlefield. When this effect triggers, Hand of the Saint becomes inactive for the next turn. It takes damage only from skills mainly targeting this unit and takes no other damage. When it becomes inactive, removes all effects from self and heals back to max HP. Okay, so if the Nethersea brand advances too much, hit that thing and it goes away. I see. Terror. Extends toward the sinners with each passing turn. Alright. So I guess it's at stage 1. Oh wait, no. Current value is 0. So next turn it's going to affect the Seaborn there. What is this guy? Nethersea Founder. Lacerating Bite. Final power for every 6 sinking. Impairment. Oh, level 52. Minus 0.5 to all affinity resistances. In-depth cognition. Propagatory Instinct. On death, generate Nethersea brand in the allied unit's territory next turn. Nethersea brand Utopia. When on top of Nethersea brand, gain final power +1 and coin power +1. Double the amount of nervous impairment inflicted on hit. Yikes. There's in the Ruin Mountain. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. I just didn't want to want that to go any further. I mean, I don't really have a problem with it, but I just don't want myself or anyone else to get in trouble from Discord. Let's see. Oh, this is... I have to target them manually. But yeah, for a variety of issues, Reddit is a great place to look for answers because, I mean, there's many people who ask similar questions. You can usually find answers. Let's see. Okay, so there's no Nethersea brand right now. Nobody's targeting him. Okay. Although maybe I should have buffed everybody up. Use their defensive skills. Ooh. Oh my goodness, my people are rolling so horribly. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, I got one staggered. Nobody's targeting them. We don't need two people targeting the same thing. That's your Coca-Cola. You know, I would say I like Pepsi in cans more. Like if we're talking cans of soda, I like Pepsi more. But if like going to a restaurant or something, I tend to like Coca-Cola more. I guess because they put in more syrup and whatnot in the restaurant. Okay, so we got... it's... wait. Still 0 value? What? Oh yeah, right. On death, generate another seed brand. But I thought it extends towards sinners with each passing turn. Or maybe it has to be inflicted first. So I won't get Nether Sea brand until I kill a Nether Sea founder. Okay. So let's ignore both the Reaper and the Founder for now. I guess I could damage him a little more. Hey there, Jeremy. W2 is an acronym, stands for level of violence. Or it could also stand for low. Or it could stand for 55. Wait. Is L 50 or is that 100? Darn it, I forget. Okay, Horseman, you already have some sanity. What am I doing on ego resources? I need Wrath. I need Wrath ego resources. Well, that's for Gregor's. What do I need for Honglu's? 5 Gluttony, 1 Gloom, 1 Envy. Okay. And Faust. 5 Gluttony, 1 Sloth, 2 Pride. Alright. Maybe I'll try those, because Gregor's is a little hard to use normally. But again, this is going to be a long battle, so... Yeah, but still by the time I get enough resources. Maybe I'll try Honglu or Faust. Oh, and I am borrowing Ishmael, so I gotta see what that one costs.
대성공이야. 가끔 신나. 노래 부를까?
죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
Oh, you hit that one. Darn it.
있잖아. 사실
Okay, don't hit the founder.
항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
Good, I get a Wrath. Still can't use any other ego.
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까.
Phoenix.
내가 정할 순 없겠네. 그치?
I don't want to kill it. Here, Gregor, just block that. Yeah, I gotta have her attack something. Sanity points. Sinclair's going after that. Oh, yeah, don't hit that guy. Don't hit that guy. That would be bad. Oh, darn it. If he uses that, gonna hit them no matter what. Okay, maybe don't do that. Who else is going there? Oh, you got that. Crescent blade, which to open up path. Okay. Get that one. Let's talk to them.
일기당천.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸?
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
자, 숨통 끊기.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없고.
Nice.
바늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네? 솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든.
Alright, good.
뭐 정확한 수치는 몰라도 아무튼 대단한 공격을 성공한 거네. 자부심을 가져도 좋겠어.
Okay, I can use Ishmael's now, although doesn't have enough sanity really. Use Hong Lu. Wait, no, that's Tears of Tarnished Blood. Need more pride. Okay, but Faust. We can use Faust. Ah, but that's a multi-target, isn't it? Yeah. Free attack, wait. Maybe I'll just have to attack them. Hey, I'm gonna go for it, YOLO. Okay. Faust. Meltdown. Sinclair, Blood Flame Massacre. Horseman, do your alt. Show packs on him. Just obliterate that Reaper. I don't even want him getting to come out of standby state. He does not get to play the game. Okay. Whoops. Oh, these guys are level 48. Huh.
흑수묘, 뜀박질 춤.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내.
저들의 화만 돋군 것 같은데요.
틈을 끊어.
일반적인 상황에선 선택하지 않을 방식이겠지만
Free.
가 있었으리라 생각하오. 묘야. 길을 열어라.
별로 효과
물넘고
사랑의 힘이
꺾고
부족한
제쳐라.
걸지도? 방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어. 바보.
Nice. Hit the coin flip.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
He calls Calcit, who calls Monitor. Or is that supposed to be pronounced monster? Alright, that's... It's okay damage.
유효타
혈염도 바로
좋아. 집중하지.
모아쳐라.
Man, that thing does not take much damage.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는데도 지금 감회가 새로워요.
우와, 칼음도 깜짝.
She can command Meltdown again, although recipe is a bit low. Does she get any good stuff for casting it again? I mean, Hardened Shell Barrier refreshes, but doesn't really need that. Not right now. Let's see, Ishmael? I can cast Title LG now. You have enough sanity. Single target does more damage. Okay, let's try that. The other Sea Founder's not dead yet. You had to slap that thing. That probably won't kill it.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
무용하군요.
적확한 한압이었어.
I did quite a bit of damage though. Was not expecting it to do that much. Oh,
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
oh my goodness! Can't hit the coin flips. Okay.
굉장해요.
Probably would have been better damage if she hit the coin flips, but
몰아넣어.
not bad.
더는 못 따라나.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
아, 너희가 아까 생 공격을 한 바람에 바늘이 저 끝까지 들어가서 안 돌아와.
Oh, the Nether Sea Founder is still there. Okay. Oh, there's another one. All right.
이 옷에는 드라이버를 안 가지고 다녔나? 잠깐
And now
집중해야 하니까
win
말
rate go
그만할게.
burr.
아, 너희 잘했어.
Let's see. Yeah, they should be fine.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
말로 받아내라.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀들 것
도련에
같아.
하나 넘고. 오야, 넌 푸령을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
정상값이네. 사실 그 상황에선 그런 공격밖에 고를 게 없었지, 그치?
무용하군요. 이제 깨우치시길. 자! 숨통 끊기.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고. 아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
Okay, there's only a few left. No, don't all target that one. You dingus. Ooh, that one's a little tough. Meltdown. Had to buy cola. Nice, nice. Okay, that's dead. Gonna get hit by... Yeah, hit by Faust. I think you've got that. Let's just make sure that one's dead. Nobody's clashing with that. Okay. Okay, so it shows a 1 then. I wondered what that little slash thingy was. It just meant 0. You got a paper called an invitation. Oh, you signed it, ended up in some kind of library. Aw. Well, maybe you'll find some good books there. Seems like a nice place. It sounds like a nice place.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로.
Ask the librarians what they recommend. Is that guy with the suit? Durandal? Or with the Durandal? He must be the security. Don't need to mind him.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
He probably won't do anything unless you do something bad
무상한 목숨.
early.
불끈한 지원.
But why you attack the device? Overcome ordeal? Easy.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공.
Gets turned into a
오늘도
book.
정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건
Wait a minute, why does this book have cola stains?
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은
Rough
더
tides.
할 수 있겠군요.
Oh goody. Oh, no, I forgot a sport. No! I'll just redo it.
그대들의 면면이 밝고
바렛 하나를
생기롭군.
처리하지 못한 나는
행색이
Mission
이상하나.
failed.
쓸모없는
그럼에도
존재야.
이상이여.
They even have a different mission failed screen. Huh.
어쩌면 내가
아시의 이상을 함께 줬던
도리어 사냥당한다니. 역설적인 걸 싫어하는 건
Oh yeah, how's your
그다지
reverb ensemble going?
않군.
Or are you waiting until you can install some mods first? Let's see. Okay, support. Right. That's why I did this.
필두 출진.
이상이여.
Nether Sea
행색이
Spewer.
이상하나. 그럼에도
Oh, it's
이상이여.
level 54.
내가 맞서.
That's nice.
내가
Final power for every 6 sinking on the target max 2.
이상이여.
Nether Sea Brand Utopia. Attack skills designate the closest enemy as the main target and select sub-targets from the front. On top of Nether Sea Brand, designates the furthest enemy as the target. Converts all coins to unbreakable coins. Gain final power +2 and coin power +2. Double the amount of nervous impairment inflicted on hit. Wow. I hate it. Okay, so... kill that thing before there's another sea brand. Got it. Ignore the founder for now. Horseman, I'm gonna have you block it. Should you just smack this guy?
자, 시비수에게 어쩌겠지. 잘 생각해보라고. 숨쉬는 자, 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Okay, it takes some good damage.
무용하군요. 이제 깨우치시게.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도
이건 예상 못했나봐.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저
무상한 목숨.
어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제. 대성공이야.
견뎠어.
가론 신나. 노래 부를까?
I gotta be careful with the Answer Me Heisho packs. Spewer's almost dead. That's right. You know what? Maybe dodge. Dodge that guy.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 하! 무용하군요.
하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네? 솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고
그쪽
아주
방향이
옛날에
아닐
만든 기계를
텐데.
가지고 왔거든. 뭐 정확한 수치는 몰라도 아무튼 대단한 공격을 성공한 거네. 자부심을 가져도 좋겠어.
거치 죽어.
One guy has 1 health. You killed 5 so far. Best way to pet a cat that doesn't have thousands. You to pet the crap away. Really working one by corn overall. Nice. Yeah, remember to. I assume it's a stray cat then, but remember to wash your hands and whatnot. Hopefully you don't catch any diseases. I feel that though. I always want to pet the cat. Wash my hands. Good, good. Let's murder that guy. You do a little bit of clashing. That's not a very good clash. We can't clash with that one. Oh, they're too fast as well. I guess you have the upper hand there. Actually, yeah, there we go. Good counter. You know what? I can take this Reaper. Actually, what is this stagger bar? 312. Oh. I don't know. Can you... I don't know if you can do 200 damage. Maybe not. But I hate to waste this. What? Smack that guy. Just try not to kill him. That could potentially be bad.
불가 위야. 이제
Have I ever played horse game? No.
바람 불어오는데
I've watched a few people play a little bit, but it doesn't really seem something that would really be up my alley.
숨통 끊기. 이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
I enjoy the memes, but don't really play the game, or don't really have any interest in playing the game.
아까처럼만
I couldn't stagger him.
이번
Ooh.
전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
허술하게.
혈액도 봐라.
Senpai Yandere game?
엄청난 공격이었어요.
Senpai Yandere.
어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
What now? Wait. I don't remember what you're referring, or, yeah, I don't know what you're referring to. Cringe reaction weapon. Oh, oh, that's right. Oh, what was that called? It was like an action game, with some dating sim stuff to it. Yeah, I know what you're referring to. I don't remember the name of it. But I mean that plays a whole lot differently than Uma Musume. Like, I like anime games and all that kind of stuff. I like anime. But it's just the gameplay that I'm talking about I don't really care for. I wasn't expecting the cutscene to be like that. Yeah, it was a goofy game. Oh, another spewer. I got a bunch of laughs out of that one. Totally forgot that it existed though. Let's see, I've killed 7. Let's do that. Make sure I kill the spewer. Oh wait, is that? No? Okay, it's not gonna hit the Reaper or the Founder. Good. You know what? No, Gregor can't do his Vav. I still need 1 Wrath. I'm about to get 1 Wrath. But then I need another Wrath. Wait, doesn't Gregor's Unbrilliant Ego regen the least, or the resource you have least of? Oh, when used for the first time, consume 1 fewer Wrath, 2 fewer Sloth. Oh wait, fewer. That's probably already taken into account. So I need more. Yeah, I need 2, and then okay. Recuperate ego resources, pride, then wrath. Or is that maybe a passive? No. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of Pong Lu. And key regens. Huh. The Doki Doki is... I know Doki Doki, but I don't know Psycho no Sutoka. I don't think I've heard of that one. This confuses me a bit. Like, the other Ego seem like they're uniquely suited to the Heisho team, but Gregor's alone, the Unbrilliant Glory, like, it requires 2 Wrath, 1 the first time, but then 2 Wrath, and the only Heisho that does any Wrath is Sinclair, I think.
전장에서 촌딱지
And then Mal,
뒤범거리고
I
있다.
forget what the other 2 Mal do.
피가 끓어오른 투개에게 쪼아먹힐 테니까.
Or wait, Ryoshu. I have Ryoshu here. Ryoshu, you have Lust. I forget... I don't think the other one has any Wrath. Nanya chasing you with a knife and plays with you while you try to escape the school. Aw.
일기당천.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. Look at it quick in another window here.
혈염도 바로.
Yeah, it doesn't look familiar to me.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
엄청난 공격이었어요. 어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
Maybe I'll take a look at it as a possible game to play during Spooky Month. Have to make sure it's okay to stream on Twitch. Let's see. You're doing your Answer Me Heisho pack. 11 out of 25. Gregor can do his Unbrilliant Glory. You know what? I'm gonna start charging it up. I'm gonna charge up my Laser. Doesn't have any NSFW content. Check in case you want. Okay, yeah, and I gotta see if it's something that I'd be interested in playing. So yeah, I have it up in another window. I'll check that out later and possibly add that to the list of games to play. Okay. Should I take you out while you're staggered? Maybe not. There's a spewer. Okay, you're probably dead. Nobody's targeting him.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고.
옳다.
토끼를 고작 이 정도 탕류에 하더라.
I forgot to change that. Uh-oh.
공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
깨우치시길.
Oh no. Oh. Oh, they attacked the Reaper.
방금은 좋지 않았어.
Mistakes have been made.
그럴 수도 있지. 포기하지만 말자고.
No, hopefully it's not that big a deal.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마라.
Wait, why are you? Oh, did I have him actually clash with that? Whoops.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Bro was too busy being a farmer to notice he was getting attacked. Okay, now the problem is getting enough wrath to use that again. Then I can use to remain oneself. Need more gloom. Maybe let you get some gloom first. Like that might kill him. That's fine. Wait. Yeah, why are you even clashing with that? How about... We'll have Horseman clash with that. Although, why is sanity so low? You know what? Maybe I'll have Faust. There you go. Yeah. Meltdown. I'll kill that Nether Sea Founder. Unleash the Horde. Okay. We should back you up there. Your Kanto 17? Yeah, I mean, feel free to share. Oh, another Reaper. Nobody's targeting that bite. There. Kanto 77, comparatively. Alright.
아득한 야정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Nice. Something exploded.
다 잎이 맞지? 카론 스탐해줄게.
Mirror Dungeons at all level 55s. Alright.
몰아넣었으니 더는 못 따라나. 깔끔하게 몰았군.
최고의 선택이었어.
Okay, so another sea brand is doing its thing now. I need more wrath. Okay, what's this? The pic being distorted a bit. Oh no. The picture's distorting. Oh, some Pointillist. Have that one yet? Wild Hunt, nice, nice. Sync Dawn. Really weird that Dawn has two sync identities. Barber, I need to get the Barber. And the Princess of La Mancha Land. Nice team, very nice. You need to add more? Let's see. I mean, you have the Princess and the Barber. You'd still get a Priest Gregor. Let's see. Okay. Pretty. Oh, you're not clashing with that. I need you to clash with that. Ooh. Maybe I should not have killed that one Nether Sea Founder. Well, if it isn't Consequences of my own actions. Faust, how about you do the funny again? There we go, I win that. But yeah, attack that one. I don't want to attack that other Sea Reaper. One is enough, thank you. I don't think I'm gonna have enough wrath. I get manager done, please, next season. Reversed. Ah, wait, manager Don. Which Don is that? I have the priest Gregor, but I haven't actually used him yet. So I mean, he seems decent. I want to get all the Monchaland people for my bleed team, but I just haven't used him yet. Oh, manager of... Oh, yeah. Duh, I was forgetting that Don... I can't believe I forgot that Don, of all people, had a Monchaland ID. Absolute derp. I mean, probably Don first. I think that one's supposed to be pretty powerful. After all, she's the focus and everything, but... I mean, there's no hurry. Just do what you feel comfortable with. Okay, almost got him. Almost got him, and I still have no more wrath. Why does Unbrilliant Glory take so much wrath? Why must you do this to me, game? Oh, somebody did attack the Reaper. Why'd you do that? Holy cow, that's got some damage. You know what, Faust? We're gonna have you do another meltdown. There we go. All the meltdown. Okay. Got that. Have everybody else attack that thing. Clever Luna sound effect when you ego selection sound. Nice. You when you ruin a PTSD.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Monster. Destroy. Ow! That did a chunk. Holy cow. Gambling books and not getting purple to your page. Ooh. Oof, ouch, owie. Oh, hey, a wrath. I need more. I need one more, and this is the last enemy. I don't think Otis has wrath, but I could be wrong. Oh, cleared the Nether Sea brand there at the end. Happened when you were in the Star of the City.
수리대금도
Yeah.
받고 시민들도 금방 편해질 테고.
That is pretty nasty. Honestly, I
핏물진 길을
used the no grind mod.
세월이 지나면 홍어는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가
So for a while I didn't use any mods, and then like third of the way through, I guess, the game, I started using some, mostly just like quality of life stuff. I didn't really add anything to make it more powerful, just no grind so I didn't have to grind books. And then the manually targeting mass attack thing. Huh? I think those were the only ones, and then maybe like, I'm not sure if it needed a base mod. Let's see. The Fabled Knight. Okay, so 11. 11 was one of the things that got nerfed, I heard. They reduced it by like 5 levels. Yikes. Come Capo Marisol rolled 42. Nice. Do I need backup? I don't need backup. I got this. Although, let's see. Do you have any Wrath? No, that's Gloom. Oh, Dawn has Wrath. Maybe instead of Ryoshu, I'll take Dawn. Guess what skill? I mean, was it his S3? What was this one again? Or not Eagle. Yeah, Tangle Cleaver? Was it the Tangle Cleaver? Yeah, hopefully that should get me some more Wrath. Savage Tiger Slash Flurry Blades. Ah, his upgraded S3, I believe. Nice. Always fun to fulfill the conditions and then do some major damage. There were more sea terrors than we expected near the lighthouse, but thanks to Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzed their nervous systems, paired with the rather narrow passageways, we were able to handle them without much trouble. You know, Irene's lamp can paralyze their nervous systems. It's surprising that the Seaborn haven't evolved past that. Or maybe it's just the base Seaborn don't really have much defense against that. She did say some of them weren't being affected by the lamp earlier. You sync dons of lactose. I don't know, I feel like they should have given a sync identity to somebody else, though, instead of having 2 on Dawn. Seems like an odd decision. Also, as the control room was, unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged, Faust shared the good news that the repairs most likely won't take very long. I mean, that pillar in the middle there looks sort of important, and is that damage? Or is it supposed to be like that? Huh. Master Heathcliff. Yeah, I mean, somebody that doesn't have a sync identity. Like, you want to be able to spread these identities out. Like, make a team of people with certain identities to match up with each other. So then why put 2 of nearly the same identity on one person. Maybe possibly two. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Honglu doesn't really strike me as a sync guy. Then again, I don't know. A few of his identities are a little different. I don't know. But yeah, somebody who didn't have one would be better. Oh, she almost done already? A tremor shakes the building with a loud boom, and debris begins to fall from the ceiling. The lighthouse's precarious floor suddenly collapses from the shock. What's going on out there? Something rammed against the lighthouse? Oh goodness. As Yisung noted, I saw the shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously at the ruined structure. The figure looked a lot like one of those knights of the city's western region Don Quixote would talk at length about. Goodness. Then we have no choice. We have to stop whatever's out there. Faust, stay here. The rest of us will descend the lighthouse and... Mayers wants to could we take our eyes off Mayers? If she wanted to betray us, this would be the best time to do so. Is Irene gonna stay here as well? The last night. All hands on deck. Leave the lighthouse to Mayers. We have to put a stop to that night somehow. Waves crest high and violent behind the spear-wielding knight. We have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the night. The knight begins to charge at us, his steed splitting the very sea. And I instinctively know that this isn't going to be easy. X Corporation Night? I don't remember seeing anybody from X Corporation. So I don't know. One day, wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day, he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breaths. Thus he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. He seeks the waves, reproaches them, and eventually brings about their destruction. Faint memories, having blinked through Amiya's fathoms, flash briefly before my eyes, and the sea-born knight wields his great lance against surfaced sea terrors. He shudders as though with repulsiveness, but he does not stop. You obstruct progress and cover the lands. That is impermissible. This is the land. The knight and the sea terrors don't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable solution here. Overcome the bellowing roar and try to talk to the knight. Or the knight is just an enemy, nothing more. Faint memories like the Library of Runa page? Why is this knight attacking the lighthouse? Now I am a little more worried that maybe Mayers may not be on our side. Because what if he's attacking the lighthouse because he knows Mayers is here? Maybe she's trying to do something to the lighthouse. Like, could Mayers actually be a Seaborn? Who can hide from whatever they use to detect Seaborn from? There are some Seaborn that can speak human language. And it is sort of suspicious that they brought up that there was one that could speak human language. DMs? Arknights? Oh, that's right, that was part of the, Oh, that's part of Kanto 8, isn't it? Okay, I forgot about that part. Yeah, they showed them for just a moment. Overcome the bellowing roar and try to talk to the knight. Who will overcome the bellowing roar and try to talk to the knight? Threshold 7. I think this threshold was supposed to be higher before and they lowered it? Or maybe that's a different one. I don't know. But I think I saw in patch notes that something got lowered. We are not the sea. We are not its waves. The knight's great lance falters with doubt. Waves are the only things that hold any meaning for him. Alright, he gains 3 offense level down.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです
The last night. He doesn't have that much health.
그럼에도 이상이여. 내가 맞서.
Offense level minus question mark, defense level minus question mark.
호위.
Freeze passives? Oh yeah, always. Always. Roar of the Rogue Waves. When hit, inflict 1 cold against the attacker once per skill. Max 3. Lose 1 speed of every cold stack. If this unit has 3 stacks after skill end, take 20 gloom damage and 20 SP damage. Then gain 1 frozen this turn and next turn. Cold stacks expire after all effects are activated. Oh boy. Oh, combat start. Gain 8 protection. Struggle. If this unit has low morale, halve the amount of protection gained. If this unit is staggered or panicked, it does not gain protection. Fate's Favored Child. When this unit takes damage that brings their HP down to 0, nullify that damage. Then this unit is healed back to 100% HP and SP, and gains a new pattern once per encounter. Oh no. Adversary of the Tides. When attacking targets with Frozen, deal plus 175% damage. Rage Against the Waves. Gain 1 offense level up for every enemy with Cold. Galloping Roshinante. Turn start. If there is 6+ enemies with Cold, gain 2 Clash Power up. Oh, good lord. Really thinks he's an abnormality. Ineffective. I don't know his resistances. Oops. Okay, the Knight's Delusion. Encounter start, gain Misery and Calamity. Yeah, offense and defense level down. Fixed panic, panic recovery, sanity type, or panic type hive mind. Hive mind? Wait, but the Seaborn have a hive mind and he tries to kill the Seaborn, right? Unless, is he part Seaborn? Huh. Is it like the hive mind takes over him? See, Tide Piercer Lance, Clash Power +1 for every 2 enemies with cold, max 2. Final Power +1 for every cold on target, max 2. Tidebreaker Lance. Power for +1 for every 2 enemies with cold. Target has cold, gain 1 attack weight. Final power +1 for every cold on the main target. Clash lose, deal -50% damage, and damage dealt by this skill cannot stagger the target. Okay then. So, this is gonna hurt a little bit. Oh lord. Bro distorted mid-speech, yeah. Oh, he doesn't have that much health. Oh. As that one random enemy passive in Kanto 8 says, oh no. Okay. Well, the first turn I get some decent hits, but it's gonna be a lot harder second turn. Tidebreaker Lance. I mean, that one's pretty powerful. Yeah, I should get the passives up here. Offset that. Clashable Guard. Clash win, heal 15 SP. Clash lose, lose 10 SP. I should try to win that one then. Your 4 Burn Eagle gift. Nice. Oh boy. 8 protection. I'm gonna do like no damage. Oh yeah, 11 damage, let's go. He thinks he's an abnormality, yeah. Well, at least I'm getting his sanity down, so that's good. I can make him less powerful that way. Well, and that way he'll gain less protection. There, he lost the defense clash, so he lost a bunch more sanity. Okay. I don't know, YOLO win rate. Hopeless? Ooh. Okay, maybe we'll clash with that? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, banana. I mean, you can't be bought in the event banner. Yeah. You have to pay like 20 bucks, at least American money. Oh, that's right. He has negative 30. Okay. But still, that's bad. Don's not doing anything. Yeah, just attack that. Your base deserves to be an event banner. Time killing time is up, yeah. That happened though. Low morale, half the amount of protection gain. Okay, so when exactly is low morale? I think, is it like negative 30? So he should be low morale. I just hope my people can hit their coin flips, keep his sanity low. Biggest Yapatron, time killing time. Oh yeah, yeah. I still have him yapping here. He's one of the announcers I use. Good old yapping Hubert. Yeah, bigger Yapatron, Angela. Yeah. Okay. Oh, my people are gonna have... Oh, they're gonna get frozen next turn. Well, this, why did you lose that so badly, my guy? My people are gonna be frozen. This is very bad. Oh, Don! How did he even get that coin flip, though? Oh my goodness. Okay, so, oh wait, Don doesn't have any cold. Why do you not have any cold? Oh, did it trigger on you? I think it triggered on you. Wait, but then you didn't get frozen. Huh? I think he's Snow Queen, not only ineffective, but does frozen too, yeah. Man. When he has offense level +5. Yeah, the offense level -3 from 4 wore off. Well. Okay. Ah, I don't have enough. I can't do command meltdown. I haven't used any yellow? Oh my goodness. Okay, Don can hit. Ishmael can dodge. Oh, what is that? Tide Hunt. Prioritizes targets with frozen. Can flash with a skill regardless of speed. Attacking targets with frozen gain 2 attack weight. Coin power +1 for every 2 enemies with cold. Minus damage and still cannot stagger the target. Maybe I should have brought some backup units. Yeah, it's just range of knowledge. Wait, with danger signs? Yeah. His sword almost looks like scissor blades. Or, well, scissors. I wouldn't be surprised if he just, like, suddenly split that apart into scissors. I don't know. Oh, and he's up to negative 11 sanity. I think I messed up. 4 SP undone. Yeah, not going well. Hmm. I don't want to counter because if I hit him, I don't know. Does cold go away? It says expires after all effects are activated. Ah, what the heck, yellow? Yellow! We'll see what happens.
틈을 끊어 바로
Oh. Yeah, I think I might be dead here. Yeah, he doesn't stagger until like 500 some HP. It's not too close. Oof. Back up to 8 protection. Oh, the Sinner's relentless assault upon the Knight begins to slow. Though we don't have anything in common with the Knight. Cold, cold loneliness rides his bellow, insidious under the faint light. Are we waves or rocks in his eyes? The sea wets our hems, giving us no time to answer the question. Someone has to stand their ground next to the petrified sinners. Charge at the Knight. Someone has to stand their ground, be a rock. And what is this bot doing here? Get out of here, bot. Be gone. Become rock. Wrath, lust, pride. Oh, goodness. Oh, Don has negative 4 SP now. Alright, horseman. Be my rock. Oh, thank goodness. Sinner Yisung's warmth reignites the fire of determination in the rest of the sinners. In that moment, Irene raises her lamp, showering the night with its light. Iberia's flame illuminates our path. Unlike the night, we're not alone. So we did not have to endure the chilling loneliness by ourselves. Hey, Frozen's gone. The cold didn't bother me anyway. Okay. I need to use Command Meltdown. I need that healing. I need that SP. Oh, good lord. Ishmael's at negative 23. This is fine. Take on one of these. Oh wait, Clash will guard. Yeah. I want him to lose SP. Okay, but then, well, I might not even have to deal with Tidebreaker Lance. If I can stagger him before that. Which I should be able to. Let's go, all in.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Come on. Come on, people, do damage. You can do it.
몰아넣었으니
Yes, I got him.
더는 못 따라나.
림버스 컴퍼니の皆さん
Alright, damage time.
勝ちに行きましょう
I can't use any of the new things here. Okay, just do what damage you can.
일기당천.
No, but they're getting cold again. I have like one more turn.
토끼를 본다.
Okay, Heishopax is good.
들을 도려내라.
好きですね
Oh my goodness, please hit the coin flips.
몸소 보여주지.
Yo, let's go, Honglu.
어떻게 대관원을 숙청해 왔는지.
Oh, did he get? Yeah, they got frozen. Uh-oh. But now it's time for phase 2.
サンテさん
Oh no.
ただならぬ気配を感じます
Slay the ocean. Slay the ocean. Unclashable. 5% damage for every enemy with cold. So... I don't even know what power it has. So you saw, this is a jam. That guitar is killing it. And I think he's about to kill me, but this is fine. Oh wait, I forgot to check his passive. I think he had one that was locked before.
좀 찔렀나?
囚人に致命傷を確認
Somehow I didn't die. Oh, well, all but 4 of my people are dead. The knight rides upon the violently whinnying steed. Lance raised skyward, the knight races across the sea, splitting its waves. We won't succeed at this rate. Stall him, please, even for a second. Summon Dulhan. Oh, he has a steed, it sounds like, that's also named Roshinante. Irene directs her hand cannon toward the knight. Her aim and will undulates on the same frequency with the waves. We need but a moment to recover. Topple the waves. Go for his legs, not his lance. Oh wait, no, 4 of my, or all of my people are still alive. Thought some of them were dead. We have to stop the knight's charge. Who can put a stop to the knight's charge? Gregor. He's fine. All you need is one. Honglu. Okay, he beats that. Just base roll. Okay. And he even got the coin flip at -9, now 10 sanity. The knight's fierce charge briefly wavers when Sinner Honglu jumps in his path. The Inquisitor quickly capitalizes on this momentary opening. A blinding spark flies from her hand cannon, and the knight is thrown off his steed. Slay the ocean, slay the ocean. The skill becomes clashable.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
Dense shadow pools under the lone knight. Susurrus of teeming flesh sliding across flesh can be heard from beneath. Art they gathered to defeat the knight? They must have first gathered there, believing him to be one of them, until they came to a realization that the knight is a traitor to the Great Will. Okay, so the knight is Seaborn, yet he fights against the Seaborn. The knight the knight leaps off from the surface, but the sea rises violently in response to drag him back down. The waves crest high, gnawing upon the knight, crashing him back down to the water's surface. But he leaps once again, the cresting waves as his stepping stones. He belongs not to the sea. He stands tall against the Great Will, his head held high in eternal defiance. The unremittent knight rides across the watery mountains and charges at us. A high-pitched and powerful cry resonates. The knight's steed is sending out a warning for something. Alright, steed against steed, let's go. Thinner Yisang brings the knight's charge to a stop. Then the waves begin to crash in. Once, twice, thrice. But unlike the knight in the back streets, the waves don't stop coming. He has always challenged the waves, and is fated to do so for eternity. The waves will always shake the sea until the day of the knight's sinking. Struggle passive deactivated. Last knight gains the knight's corpus.
이것이 말의 행진이요.
Absolute cinema. And still inflicts cold. Struggles deactivated, so he gains no more protection. Overlook of all life. When the passive Fate's Favored Child triggers, activate the following. Gain 1 bind next turn. When hit, inflict 1 cold against the target once for skill. I missed that one before? I thought... Or was that the one that was locked before? Oh yeah, I think that is the one that was locked before. So I still got to deal with the cold, and... well, Ishmael and Don have 2 cold. Oh goodness. Play the ocean. If I use Command Meltdown, Faust is gonna go crazy. Targets randomly. Hardened shell barrier. Damage didn't stagger or kill anybody. Take damage. Gain shield. Damage does not kill this unit. Max out the hardened shell barrier and gain 2 damage on next turn. I bet. Still not a definite win. Oh, and I'm well, actually, yeah, I'll probably lose that. I can do Tidebreaker Lance. That's a win. Oh, and he's at 45 SP. Oh, he takes 80% more damage. That's the Knight's Corpus. Okay. It's leveled down. Nerve Strike done. Who's gonna clash with that? Oh, but Ishmael. 75% chance to corrode. Oh, that's, yeah, you're not gonna make that. They have a negative coin. They can use. This is not looking good. I don't really have anything that can beat Slay the Ocean. I don't want to use Superbia now. Don't really want to use Morositas either. He has no stagger bar. It's on use, so he'll get more coin power, won't he? It's like the only thing that can beat him. I think I'm gonna have to just gamble on that. Gonna hop on. No moms. Alright, well, have fun. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome to the Arknights Collab. Thank you very much. And good luck with you as well. Have a good one. Oof. Okay, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. And make him lose sanity. If I can make him lose enough sanity, I might have a chance. Oh boy.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
넥다운 명령실에
Uh-oh.
먼지 위를 걸어
Uh-oh.
고독을
Uh-oh.
아스라의 먼 미래로 나아가라.
She hit Don. I guess it's good. Okay, Don's still going. I guess it's good that she didn't hit any of those coin flips. Okay, his sanity is getting lowered. Oh, okay. That was a little close.
무슨 불술을
혈염도 바로. 더. 모아쳐라.
Holy cow, Don did it. And she didn't corrode. Although she's probably going to get staggered or die after this. Yeah. Bye, Don. Oh, wait. That hit a bunch of people. But yeah, also, rip. So, this is bad. Okay, this is when we do the funny. But now Honglu can't do the funny. Hey there, Mazzer. How you doing? You having a good time over there? Let's see. So where are these attacks going? Monitor, Honglu. Oh, it's Clashable Guard. So the only one not going for Faust is the Tiebreaker Lance there. So I'll take that one with Sinclair. Will you beat that guard? I really hope you can. Then Honglu. Oh, and hopefully... Oh, Faust is going to attack Sinclair. I don't know. Can Sinclair be killed before the ego goes off? No, okay. He's going to die at turn end. But he won't die until turn end. Is going after anybody else? No, I think just Sinclair in the last night. This is gonna be a close fight. That darn Frozen. Oh, that's right. He gets more attack weight. Oh, pooey. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. He might kill me. I might be dead here. I'm pretty sure I'm dead here. How do I have -1 gluttony? Oh, and then Don's dead. Yeah. Unless it gives me a lucky win or something, I can't see myself pulling through this. Or not lucky win, but unless it has mercy on me and stops the battle. And then he does AoE. Wait, Don is still alive? Dodge. Oh, but he's doing those first. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I failed. Holy cow. This fight.
예전부터 한 번에 되는 일이 없었지. 대관원을 나선 이후부터 언제나 줄고.
Okay, I don't think I can
그러니
use
될
monitor here.
때까지 피를 흘리고 치고 박으면 그만이다. 나의
Need
도끼는
fluid sac.
차고
You
넘치니까.
know, why have I never upgraded this to 4? Oh yeah, it has attack end. And backups. I need backups. Oh, and I look over and I see I've been dropping frames. That's nice. Thank you, Internet. Mounts are fixed. Okay. Oh.
이제 명을 받듭니다.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
잠깐. 이번 임무는 내가
Oh, darn it.
나갈게.
I didn't mean to do that.
괜찮지?
군주가 나선다.
흑수, 오필두,
의로
흑수, 주군께서 모이를 뿌리셨으니 어디서?
보는 눈은 있네요.
이제야 부르나. 명을 받듭니다.
잠깐.
걸맞는
자, 풀 뜯을 시간이다.
Okay. Frames stop dropping. Good. Alright, we go again. Oh yeah, but now... I hate so much that Faust's ego conflicts with Fluid Sac. That was a terrible decision on their part, I think.
야음을 틈타.
Okay. Okay, try to talk to the knight. Hong Lu wins that easy.
아는 것을 모른 채 할
そ
수는
の
없어.
調子が悪くなっているみたいです
행색이 이상하나 그럼에도 이상이여. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이여.
Oh, okay. I easy win that. I gotta get his SP down. I gotta keep my SP up. And if I need to, might use Superbia. We'll see. Why are you using that? Use First Blood. Faust Clash. It's a bit iffy. Although as long as she wins once, she wins twice. Alright.
흑수며 뒷박질 준비.
혈염도 바로
Yeah, bring his SP down.
무상한 목숨
Nice.
불끈한 지원의 뿐. 틈을 끊어.
Okay.
戦闘の準備を
But now he's at offense level up +7. Hive mind, all resistances change to normal. Okay. Ooh. That offense level up hurts. He's at negative 30 sanity. Come on, people. You can do it. And should I use Superbia here? I think I need to. Ooh, Tide Hunt. Ah. Favored. I can't take either of those. Can't take anything. Oh, you could take that and then, yeah, clash with the guard. Oops, no, I want you to clash with that. Alright, this is a gamble.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자
Negative 43.
누구 하나 살려 보내지 마라.
That one was close. He's at negative 45. Oh my good, how did he get the coin flip? My guy. Oh my goodness, worrying me with that S3. Okay, he's negative 45 again. He's in panic.
敵が来ます皆さん戦闘の準備を
Struggling? Yeah, it is struggling. Double the amount of burn, bleed, tremor, and rupture potency. Okay. I have no gloom resources? one's unopposed. Come on, Ryoshu. Somebody needs to break that. Really? Too fast for either of them. That would just offset it. I don't necessarily need to clash. Oh goodness, I don't like these. I don't know, go for it. Oh, come on, my guy. Faust. Ah, like they're throwing so hard.
囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
무슨 술술해.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순
囚
없어.
人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
Really don't want to have to use Superbia. Man, this sucks. I don't know, just go for it. I don't care.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
자, 숨통 끊기.
Maybe the way to win is to just not care.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈 끊어. 바로
묘야,
優れた式ですね。
길을 열어라.
効果的な攻撃でした。
We're at phase 2 already.
タミさん、なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
Okay, yeah, but slay the ocean. Counters don't help. Hey there, Jeremy. Did I finish the Arknights collab Enfield? No, I'm still doing the Arknights collab. Still working on it. Alright. I forget what happens when I do this fight. Yeah, I think I just take damage. I don't like this. It's like it just forces you to take damage here. It's unclashable. So if you don't have a team with all evades or anything. Okay. He does his funny. We have to stop the Knight's charge. Okay, you win that. Easy. Okay, it becomes clashable. Now to get rid of his passive. Okay, you have quite a bit of sanity. Oh my goodness, if you would have failed that. Okay, his passive is disable when he got the last corpus, or the Knight's corpus.
敵が優勢です。
너의 쓸모를 보여라.
今一度把握し直さなければ。
Faust is immobile. Oh, Honglu can do the funny. Remain oneself. Alright, I'll take that. Even if I wanted to, or wanted Faust to use an ego, she can't. Doesn't necessarily win that, but it's a good chance. It says dominating. As long as he gets one coin flip, he wins each time. He's back up to 45 sanity. Use Lantern. Heal for damage dealt. Yeah, win his clashable guard. Alright, go for it. Okay. Good damage. Oh my goodness. Honglu! Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. This fight is so stupid. Yeah, I fully support this guy getting nerfed. I think he should get nerfed some more. Fuck it, I don't know. Hey, this is absolutely absurd. He does insane damage, he freezes your people, he lowers your sanity points a ton. Thematically, he's really cool. But this fight is absolute ass. Like, he gets so much attack weight and power up. What the heck?
너의 쓸모를 보여라.
You're like the only person who has any chance to beat that. Unless Telepole can, but... I mean, it could. I don't know. Yeah, at 41. Flash against that. Ignores defense skill, yeah. Alright. Flash with that. Okay.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
So many unbreakable coins.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Please, Don. Don, why?
내가 죽어도
뭘?
Am I actually gonna get him with the funny?
맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 땅으로 모든
Come on, you said, or not you saying Honglu. He's got 25 health. Please. Thank you.
피가 아무리 탁해졌다 한들 군주는 죽지 않는다.
I got him with the funny. Oh my goodness. Like I said, really cool fight. But the balance is ass. Now, noted I am playing on hard mode. But still. That is absurd. No BS, I can last. The lighthouse, not so much. Yeah. Fair enough. Sinners were reeling from the battle against this enemy, who is more like a force of nature than human. Without giving us much time to breathe, the knight fixes the spear and begins charging at us again. It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn as I quickly began to rack my head with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? That's when, through the mist, the black space begins to envelop my vision once again. Wait, this is just like... And from the dark, light shines again. I reach out toward it and see... Unlike in the earlier phenomenon, which focused entirely and powerfully on Scotty, and a single individual, what I saw this time was an unfamiliar place called Kazimierz. Kazimierz. This place was filled to the brim with things that Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and their countless fans, an arena in which to test one's mettle. But the one in Amiya's thoughts sits far from all of that glory, in a very mundane-looking office. He wears a well-kempt set of clothing, while his eyes are, with a slight squint, focused on reading the newspaper. The man looked more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging on the wall, and a sword. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind, and she, our ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spin that energy from his sword as her own? Wait, no. He's different. He's I need someone who doesn't pursue glory. Someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. The sinner who can detachedly wield the entirety of their bygone honor is... Yes, there's just one. I'll trust you, Gregor. Use this ego to hew into the knight's charge. Split the waves. So that's where unbrilliant glory comes from?
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 빛바래지 않을 테니.
The incandescent golden blades of light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away, but he comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea, and looks in our direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low, resonant creaking noise before firing a bright light toward the ocean horizon. Like Otis said, Mayers was peeking out of the window and shouting something at us. Oh, hold on. I gotta go check something quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Some family stuff I had to deal with quick. Now, where were we? So we just drove off the night. Oh well, we didn't really drive him off yet, I think. Mayor's got the lighthouse working. Vessel Moss is still near the shores. Moored somewhere by the beach. Okay. Yeah, what about him? It talked during the battle. But before we could stop her, Don Quixote had already approached as close as she could to the Seaborn, her eyes twinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed, before asking in an energetic tone. Really, Don? Just go right up to it? Okay. I don't know. I feel like this is pandering. Wait, she can communicate with him? Charm. Oh. But then why is he attacking the lighthouse? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was at once courteous and brave. And the knight and his steed, Rocinante, stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight, or if the knight just lost interest, but they both departed the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance. Seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Well, I mean, he hopes to kill the rest of the Seaborn. While Don Quixote returned the night with that bizarre conversation, Amiya raised her voice happily as though she just received good news. What's going on? The doctor got into the vessel Massus? Huh. Well, I guess he has the other people with him. Or some other people. Great. Let's return to Scotty and join them. We returned to the raft and explained what had transpired. Scotty listened to us quietly before replying in the exact same manner as she did before. What? Oh. He has to stay behind at the lighthouse?
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
So, I mean, I understand why the knight was attacking the lighthouse, but I'm not sure why he was attacking the lighthouse itself. I'm not sure if this is spoilers for whatever's left of this, but... So, I mean, if anybody's watching and afraid of spoilers, close your ears for, like, half a minute. But I did read that, Scotty has this, like, high Seaborn, or I guess one of the firstborn of the Seaborn, inside of her, Isharmla. And so, I guess the knight sensed Scotty and was attacking for that reason. But, like, Scotty is not in the lighthouse, so why was the knight attacking the lighthouse? Anyway. Okay. Anyway, spoiler over. Oh, hey. I have 1,000 reward.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Yeah. Idle Elegy. The rest of that thread. Rise from the long dark journey with the torturous nightmare to your blank. Sea. Oh, rise from the long dark journey with the torturous nightmare to your blank. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think that's like all the thread I have right now. Yeah. Let's see. Gregor I don't need anymore. Faust, I've upgraded that one. How much do I need yet then? I need 85. I have enough Ishmael shards. I don't think there's really anybody else I wanted to get. Ishmael. Wait, was it 150 or 155? Honglu should be good. And I'll just use Rhodia. Oh, I only need 100 for Ishmael. Right, 150 red. Why is this new? There. Oh, and before I forget, let's put this on Ishmael here. I did put Honglu's on his, right? Okay, back to the story. Rhodes Island. No, I never did use the fluid sac there. I guess I'll put Command Meltdown back on. We'll see if I need it for the final battle. I think 14 is supposed to be something. They had to nerf something at 14. Nice to meet you. When I, after everything we went through, finally had the chance to meet the Doctor of Rhodes Island, I realized that I had been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. I was thinking they were going to be someone like Yisung, Faust, or Hohenheim from LCE. But the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a K Corporation employee. The clock just ticked. I should thank you and Anya, actually. We would have been in a real pickle without her, so... Cannot talk you. Alright there, Marisol. Capable of accessing sonic means of communication? I mean, he's not wrong. I don't know. Something about the way Marisol put it sounds worse. Next steps? Okay. Barricaded inside the bridge. Trying to bait us. do they have some way of, like, controlling the Seaborn? Oh yeah, Fabius is a Seaborn. The ocean will answer to the call of their kind. Right, I forgot about that. I think they did mention that earlier. Otis. Ye of little faith. Don't you know that Arknights is great at tower defense? Or well, Rhodes Island is great at tower defense. Oh, happen to look over and see him dropping frames. So let me just wait here for a moment for the internet to stabilize. Oh, okay, I guess that was just a short moment. Okay. Otis would play Arknights. I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. Yeah, but Amiya, tower defense is different than RPG. It may be too early for them to do so. Does that mean they plan to have us do tower defense later on? Oh my. I don't know. I have no idea. Having finished her discussion with the doctor over the plan, Otis returned wearing a grim look. Huh? Is there something wrong with the plan? Is she looking grim because they're so formidable? Otis has competition. leaving Mayers behind with her unfinished sentence. We followed the Rhodes Island team into the bridge. The bridge was as gaudily decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers and sea terrors, greeted us with a kindly smile. Yeah. They never wish us harm, they just want us to become one with the hive mind. I pulled out the identity cards the moment I saw Fabius raising his hand. The doctors seemed to have finished their preparations as well, as they and Amia stood opposite Fabius. Their strategic formation prioritized reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. Their commands sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Rhodes Island's operation was certainly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. All I can do is put my faith in the sinners and push them onward. Our style is... trust me to bring you back, no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out. Our style is human wave tactics. Wave 1 of 2. Okay. Another sea founder. Okay, it's a targeted one. Okay. Oh wait, the Reaper. Okay, nobody's targeting the Reaper.
시간 끌 것 없이
시비수에게 명한다.
모조리
이 앞에
지워버리죠.
숨쉬는 자 누구 하나
I do fear the Reaper.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Oh, it has 1 health. Really?
그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
토끼를 본다. 저
정상값이네.
해충들을 도려내라.
사실 그 상황에선 그런 공격밖에 고를 게 없었지, 그치? 굉장해요.
길을 열어라.
옳다.
Oh my goodness. Ishmael. Oh my goodness, Ishmael. What the heck?
받자.
I swear, these coin flips. Feels like more and more recently I've been failing hard above zero sanity. No, don't everybody target that. On the target, nervous impairment. I need you to have some better attacks.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은
무용하군요.
감회가 새로워요.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
다음은 너로.
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어. 뭐라면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
We don't need both of you targeting that. Is there something you can beat? There, you can beat that. Oh, you have an attack power up. Okay, Faust can do her command meltdown, but this has a second wave. So I want to save up eco resources. You don't really need to clash. Come on. I need somebody faster than 5. Okay. Actually, I do want you to win that clash more. Hold on, what's your... Okay, Faust does have stacks.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
대성공이야. 칼은 신나. 노래 부를까?
몰아넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
It did not hit the coin flip any of those times.
불끈에 지원할 뿐.
적확한 한압이었어.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은
Let's see.
항상
No,
이런
I don't want you
날에
hitting that. Don't do that.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
Path is written.
가치 없고 죽어.
이제 깨우치시길.
Ah, that thing has like 2 health. Come on, people, kill these things. Oh. Oh, okay, I killed that one. I never noticed the Nethersea brand encroachment before. Maybe it was just the background. Too hard to see it. That's pretty neat. Okay, now we go all out. Actually, use that gloom. Yeah, maybe hold off on that as well. Get him next turn.
시간 끌 것 없이
Get as many ego resources as possible.
이제 깨우치시길.
숨통 끊기.
I forgot I had that going. Never mind. This is fine.
좋지 않았어. 뭐 그럴 수도 있지. 포기하지만 말자고.
넌 푸령을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Okay, it's just the big boy now.
가름도 깜짝.
Smack him a good one. Holy cow, that frenzy. Okay, we're gonna have the last guy clash. No, oh my goodness, why are you all targeting the Hand of Saint? Actually, somebody should hit it. Okay, yeah, you hit that. Well, it should be one of the first people, so hit that. Okay. And everybody else hit the big boy.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Well, what is that Hand of the Saint even supposed to be? Like,
일반적인 상황에선
they haven't said anything about that. Oh my goodness, dude, please win your ult. Well, win your S3.
둘 넘고
You have 40 SP, my guy. Or well, I guess before this he had like 30.
시원한 걸.
Nice. Okay, what's wave 2?
적이 술에 취한 한량처럼 허둥거리니 승기를 세운다면 지금이겠구나.
Okay, Fabius. Environmental adaptation. This unit has remaining shield, gain 2 attack power up next turn. Oh goodness, he's gonna gain a lot of attack power up if I don't do anything. Honglu? Oh no, actually I want you to do the tarnished blood thing. That. And then a Crimson Phoenix. Hopefully that can take out a shield. You know what? This might be a good time for Tidal Elegy. Now, but you're not clashing, so you'll lose. And what if I use Faust's thing? Alright.
일기당천.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 맹활은 당신에게, 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Nice. Okay. Nope, didn't hit the last one, but some solid damage.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히
That
정-
definitely broke his shield. I should make sure I don't kill another Sea Founder. Hey, Faust. Now do yours. Bladed Will. Alright, that'll kill those two. Alright, answer me Haitial packs. Fabius might get deleted. Actually, I want Ishmael to get SP back.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아
Calc calls it?
스스로
Yeah, Calcit.
답을 부활시킬
Calcit calls Monitor.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
말로 받아내라.
저 해충 도려내. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제철. 뭐야? 길을 열어.
Might stagger him this turn.
역시 저는 생각하지 못하는
Oh,
방법을
nice.
보여주는군요. 엄청난
Wait, there's more?
공격이었어요. 어떻게 저렇게
Weird.
강하실 수 있죠?
My enemy thing has been stuck at 8 out of 8. Been weird. Alright. Yeah, I think you got that. Attack Fabius.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠. 가치 없군. 죽어.
무용하군요. 이제 깨우치시.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이.
Yeah, 45 SP, and he still didn't hit either of those coins?
이대로면
Swear.
시간 문제겠지?
Rip. Rip Bozo.
저희가 이길 것 같아요.
어디로? 날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
가치 없.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Fabius plays again, using Sea Terrors and his followers as meat shields. Wait, no. I see it now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. The Sea Terrors and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. But for all that, the only place left for him to flee on the ship, wounded and cornered by the sinners in Irene's lamplight, was the decks. A voice echoes from under the dark sky. Oh no! No! Mayor is appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. She approaches Fabius slowly, her expression solemn and mournful. She looks down at him wordlessly. Yep, in the end, Mayor's is one of them. Dang. What Fabius blurted out threw us off once again, even before we regained our footing from the shock of realizing Mayers' true allegiance. Eat people? I was gonna say, I mean, that happens in some backstreets. Yeah, District 23 backstreets. Weaker Seaborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones. Yeah. So could Mayers be one of the firstborn Mayor? I doubt she'd be that powerful. But then again, Scotty said that Mayers was not a Seaborn. So... And if Scotty is one of the firstborn, or well... And she's not one of the firstborn, but she has one of the firstborn inside of her. Hmm. Wait, delay becoming a Seaborn? But she's a stronger Seaborn than Fabius. So some kind of disguise? Oh, she wants to go through the dimensional door, doesn't she? Mayers waves her hand, and sea terrors climb up to the vessel from the ship and begin tearing Fabius to pieces. Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked exhilarated, nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkling his face as they ripped his flesh apart. We turned away from this scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Mayers. It wasn't Fabius. Mayers was the Bishop of the Deep.
마침내 굴레 하나를 끊었어. 두려움
Oh
없이
no.
나아갈 수 있는 아씨가 그리던 홍원이
Light of the
더
city.
가까워진 것이요. 그러니 언젠가 제외할 날.
Yep, they have played us. I mean, I admitted it was an option, but man, I didn't think they'd really do it. I didn't think that Mayers was really one of them. Dang. I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say to that. She was either going to say that it was for our sake, that it wasn't a deception at all, or maybe she'll give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected after gazing out at the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. You're sorry? Why? Hmm. She's got standards. Hmm. While I was taken aback by the fact that Mayers was a bishop of the deep, it was also true that Mayers had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius, who attacked the sinners directly. While she did almost get us in big trouble with Irene while explaining things to us, it's also true that Mayers has been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in that crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done, as that terrifying night continued to assail its walls. What was your actual relationship to Fabius anyway? I see. I think I see. Mayers does not worship the Seaborn. Like an evolution thing. She wants the Seaborn to evolve. She wants people to join in on that evolution, I think. Oh no, you're not. Then the foghorn suddenly blared, and the ship shook as it began to move. Faust. The warm, shining light and the voice from within. Wonder if that is, or if that's supposed to be like Carmen or something. Depends just how infectious these Seaborn are. I mean, the sinners haven't really been affected because they're the sinners, and Dante can just have them all killed and rewind time. But I don't know, if they start to spread, it could be worse than a zombie virus, I feel. Your thoughts, Faust? Only urban nightmare? Yeah, it won't take long for them to rise to become a star of the city. Maybe even Imperatus Civitas. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. An acceptable risk. Oh yeah, this is fine. But Calcit shook her head resolutely. Yeah. Oh my goodness, imagine if they got the power of, like, boluses. Especially the Haisho boluses. Oh goodness. Yeah, there'll always be somebody who wants to use them. Maybe capable of absorbing the head's technology as well. Well, that would be terrifying. Nope. I see him dropping frames. Holy cow. Okay. I'm dropping a lot of frames. Yeah, I'll wait here and wait for the internet to stabilize. The heck? Okay. Seems stable again. Oh. Okay. Chance to become Seaborn. Yeah, that will not end well. Someone showered the city with the light. The light? Yeah, become a part of a great will. Cost of ego, the sense of self. So the light would allow them to keep their ego? Hmm. City has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today. By doing so, has given up on its tomorrows. Dang. That line goes hard. Tenacious hold to life and their absolute unconditional selflessness. Hey there, good name. Theorize that Seaborn coming to the city isn't an issue for the city and currently bounces the Seaborn. Problem is for Iberia. The Seaborn learned from fighting the head and then can come back much stronger. Don't know how true or feasible it is, just think it's like it. Yeah, I mean, there's no telling how long the dimensional door would be able to stay open. So who knows if they'd even be able to come back. And like the Gesellschaft can't connect to here really well, and can only connect to here because of the dimensional door. So I don't think them coming back would really be an issue, because I don't think they could come back. Well, then again, if they get their hands on some singularities, maybe they could. Yeah, it doesn't have to be through the dimensional door that they went in. But I don't know, I think it would probably start a war in the city. Like, the head would immediately descend on them. And Mayers herself admits that they're not human. So yeah, and it could turn really ugly really fast. So I think it'd be a problem for everybody. joy. Mhm. Clearly the answer is incredible violence in a soundtrack. True. I ask again. What does Hongyuan need? What does the city need? It needs Millie. A strange-shaped form shimmers and materializes before Mayers. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round, and it looked like a tool. Oh lord, she's efflorescing. Yeah, makes sense. The closer you get to the door, the more they can come through. Connection to Faust, yeah, connection to the Gesellschaft. Oh, wait, can people in other worlds, I mean, mayors, also manifest ego? The potential to distort as well. Oh boy. Darn it, Carmen. You've been dreaming for a long time, Mayers. Drawing your own picture of an idealized world. And you've chosen the ocean as the means to building a path toward that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? So, wait, so how is she a bishop without... Sounds like she's never actually turned into a Seaborn. So... I thought... Well, and Fabius offered himself to her means that she would be more powerful than him, but how would he know that? Unless he's just doing it based on their rank. Key piece was missing. You're not being honest with yourself. I know it very well that you were afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing swept up by the ineffably overwhelming will. Singular faith that one had absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop. Their ironclad will is shattered. But her faith hasn't been shattered yet. Yeah, the same could be said for those who awaken ego. Yeah, the ones who awaken ego become stronger. Well, I mean, they reinforce their mental strength. The distortion shatters. Or more like, yeah, like Heathcliff was saying, it's all deep contemplation to sleep. The ego's like seeing the truth, opening your eyes to the world and accepting it. And distorting is just closing your eyes to the world. Letting yourself be drawn into dreams. The sunshine? You don't share your interest with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth, ephemeral though it may be. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, Mayors. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable bridle will continue to suffer. It's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city, and then Terra. Yeah, surrounded by a force field. Whenever someone would distort due to reasons other than the monolith, a strange pressure would prevent our approach, as though to stop us from interfering. Looks like that applies here, too. All the way over in another world. Love is our collective destination, after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't be that of suffering. You don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering? Before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? Follow your wishes. Follow your desires. And paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. Mares, the yearning flotsam. Rip. I understand the shape of your heart, and what makes you want to enter the city. But we still know so little about the Seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. Whatever may have lit the fire under your feet. I can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. Even before the sinners had a chance to translate my words, Mayers slowly turned in my direction, as though she clearly understood my words. An incandescent brilliance burst forth from before Mayers. Past that light, I saw the ocean. The calm sound of gently lapping, crashing waves. The immense golden brilliance. Dungeon of the Fathoms. I'm really gonna have to go through a dungeon? Really? Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of fathoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're going to need your assistance. Probably won't be a long dungeon. Following Mayers, who had already disappeared into the portal, we take our steps into the utopian world beyond. Yeah, there's a dungeon here. Alright. Pilgrimage of Compassion. They said the thing!
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Dang, how old is Mayers? This is the day when the ocean-born calamity broke and sunk Ajir's seemingly infinite starward growth. While there weren't that many, people around me began to leave for the surface. I considered some of them to be close acquaintances. They all tried to convince me to leave with them. But fleeing my home in favor of the land didn't feel right. The foretold calamity descended. It dealt a heavy blow to Ajir, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not, after hearing that such a terrible thing has happened? Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear for the immediate tomorrow. So it's my responsibility to provide help, as someone who is better off than them, even by a little. I procured myself an Algerian research vessel at a cheap price to bring me to the land. Unable to even submerge itself while moving, this wasn't exactly the best ship out there, and I normally wouldn't have even given it a second look. But I thought it would at least help me navigate the coastal sea. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface was the bottomless hostility against the Ajir. They denied my and Ajir's offer for help for the sole reason that I came from the sea. They denied my compassion, my research. They confiscated my catalysts and tore my research apart. My wish to stand with them against the calamity was devoured by the hatred born of the same calamity. People are stupid. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion. Did the terrible conditions of this land transform them into monsters? Or was this always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I brought from Ajir was confiscated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, when I finally came across that vessel by the beach, there was an uncanny name inscribed on its side. Rebellion de las Masas. Masas. But none of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. I went through so many trials and errors to somehow impede the Sea Terror's rapid evolution, to revive the Iberian soil contaminated by the Nethersea brand. But my work bore barely any fruit, and I let the days float by as I watched the Inquisition arrest the Ajir one by one. When my Sea Terror samples and research notes came into view, they all looked completely different from one another, some of them with fundamentally different physiologies. Even still, nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. And for the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution. I mean, the Inquisition just, decides to kill any Ajir who know enough on sight. So it's like, you're just continuing the cycle of turning anyone helpful away. And making them turn against you even. You're making more enemies. Possibly. I mean, I'm not sure if at this point there's still a civilization of Aegirs, or I don't know if the Aegirian civilization is still around at the bottom of the sea right now at this point in the story. But I mean, yeah, you should be working together. You know, they're just digging themselves deeper into the hole. Hmm. Threats to human existence. As the rest of the sinners prepare for battle in silent agreement with Ishmael's stand, Mayers mutters with genuine disappointment. Waves. I had no better word to describe the horde of sea terrors crashing into us. Your words are composed entirely of your own color, and no one else's. Absolutely. Alright. Rhodes Island gonna be playing some tower defense, as per usual. Okay. Yeah, just a short dungeon here, I think. Mayor's Fathoms.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Yeah, I did read that initially the Seaborn
그럼에도 이상이여.
were peaceful,
내가
but they were like tricked into attacking people.
호위 이상이여. 일기당천. 토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어 이제 깨우치시길.
묘야. 길을 열어라. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원했군.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
흑순
Feels good to just be able to wall my way through here again.
이제 깨우치시길.
Currently no Nether Sea brand or anything. Beating up some dudes. Maybe for the final boss fight, I'll finally be able to pull off Gregor's unbrilliant thingy. Unbrilliant glory.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리
See if I get enough wrath.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
시도는 좋았어요.
무용하군요.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
가치 없고
다음은 어디로?
We come across a cavern full of sunken ship remnants and golden treasures that have washed up inside. There are all kinds of unfamiliar scriptures and twinkling golden coins. There's a whole pile of treasures here. Hey, the records here say this used to be a ship that sailed all across Terra. It must be a ship built for conquest, built during the golden age of Iberia. Look, it says here that this is a golden chalice made in Sargon. Combine an armada of tall, proud sails, unparalleled technological innovation, and a certain king's greed, and you get this. It's the kind of glory we can barely hope to retrieve now. These items will be extremely valuable outside, but none of them seem very helpful for the situation at hand. Should we continue to look, just in case? I mean, yeah, sure. Why not? Need 3 out of 4. 2 out of 3. I like 2 out of 3. There we go. Sinner Faust picked out a golden compass from inside a weathered bag. I feel like I should have chosen Ishmael. The inscription on the compass indicates that it's an artifact created during the era of grand expeditions. How is this artifact still so intact? This place is only a bridge made of items pulled from the group unconscious that are most appropriate for the Fathoms. It may truly exist, but it may not be reality. Irene stares at the compass for a moment, tempted, before turning around, having accepted the fact that it probably isn't a real artifact. Gold-forged compass.
때로는 검이 문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
When using a plus coin skill, heal 5 SP. When using a minus coin skill, lose 5 SP. Cannot drop below minus 40 from this effect once per turn per identity. That's pretty darn nice. Turn start at max SP or at negative 30 or less SP. Gain 1 power up and 2 protection. Yo, nice.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Million de las Masas.
友人の皆さんの状態
Oh, now I have to worry about another C brand again.
이상하나. 그럼에도 이상이여. 내가 맞서.
Okay.
내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이여.
That's fine.
흑수묘
12수이며
김박질춤
이앞 숨쉬는 자 누구 토끼를 보 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나
敵に
저
対して
해충들을
大きな打
도려내라.
撃を与えました効果的な攻撃でした
길을 열어라.
ドクターのように優れた指揮ですね
무용하군요.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Alright, nice. Oh, please, Ishmael.
엘리트オペレーター並みの腕前です
Okay. Good, good.
흑수묘
What, I need some wrath. Come on, Sinclair.
무용하군요.
숨통 끊기
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 몰아넣었으니 더는 못 따라나. 깔끔하게 몰아넣어.
Nice.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です
Realized I did bring in
날개를 펼치고
Thumb Marisol. Should be using him and get some wrath that way. Bit late for that though. Unless I back out of this fight.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
시도는 좋았어요.
敵は深手を負っています
Oh my goodness, give me wrath. Nether Sea brands encroaching. Nobody's targeting that, right? Okay, good. Let's go one more turn without hitting that.
가치 없고 죽어라.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 마음 놓고 열어져 치고 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
무상한 목숨. 불끄듯 지원했군.
Oh, goodness. Okay, there I finally get wrath. That'll be dead.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Ah, just short of staggering it.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라. 혈염도 바로. 더. 모아쳐라.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
Wait a minute.
조심하시죠. 전장에서 촌딱처럼 두리번거리고 있다간 피가 끓어오른 투개에게 쪼아먹힐 테니까.
Alright, it's an unfocused volley. Oh my. Forgot about that.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 친히 목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
시도는 좋았어요.
That's the first time I actually heard it say mission accomplished. In any of the battles before this, I never heard it. Huh? There.
횃대에서 내려 전장으로.
Oh, we got some Reaper now.
행색이 이상하나. 그럼에도 이상이여. 내가 봤어.
What's Tower doing here? Meltdown.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위.
Yeah, I should have
이상이여.
enough for that. I want to keep people's health up. Do not attack the Reaper. Why is it hitting the Reaper? Oh, don't. Why? Why is it hitting the Reaper? It doesn't make any sense. No matter what I target, the Reaper is always one of the targets. That's stupid. It should go by the first units. Plenty enemies here. Yeah, I don't want to activate that right away. Okay, nobody's targeting the Reaper. Everybody else is clashing. Everybody else is okay. What are you hitting? You're hitting that one. Oh yeah, you don't need to do that. Hit that one.
뻗어볼 텐가. 시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 토끼를 본다.
敵に対
저
して
해충들을
大きな打撃を
도려내라.
与えました。
이제 깨우치시길.
効果的な攻撃でした。
Oh, they hit the Reaper!
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だった
This is stupid.
무용하군요.
몰아 넣었으니 더는 못 달아나.
둘 넘고
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
Well, I hit the Reapers, so I'm just not gonna care anymore. Okay. Wing it.
일기당천.
Y'all can do whatever you want.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고
These unbreakable coins.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Alright, there's a Wrath.
깨우치시길.
Okay, I should be able to use Gregor in the final fight.
목을 떨고 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 넌
Be able to at least get one big attack off with him. Oh, he's right at the stagger mark.
혈염도 바로 뭐야처럼
깔끔하게 물었군.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
How we doing health wise? Looks okay.
목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Ouch. No, don't all target that. Tangle clean? You can't do that one anyway. Or, oh yeah, that is. Mouse is in that one. Take that. Unopposed. Yeah, kill that. Hit that one. I should hit that Nether Sea brand. Or, I mean, the Hand of the Saint or whatever. Get rid of the Nether Sea brand.
틈을 끊어.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고
무상한 목숨. 불끄득
Ah,
지원권.
9 health. Holy cow.
술수를
That damage. That's absurd. Broken, unbreakable coins, and it still did that much damage. Or, well, cracked, unbreakable coins.
敵は深手を負っています。
Alright, Faust. Do a meltdown again.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
타스 도박職人
마음 놓고 열어젖히고 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라. 핫! 핫!
깔끔하게 물었군.
敵は深手を負っています。
Hmm.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
말로 받아내라.
Holy cow! The damage!
둘 넘고
Stupid amounts of damage.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
And did Gregor take damage there at the end? There's a long line of people waiting outside a rundown building. Inside, people in hoods are distributing something to the visitors. I thank the ocean's blessings. No, no, we only wish to help you sate your hunger, even a little. Hmm? We haven't seen you around here. Clearly, you've traveled far to get here. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, everyone. Please understand, they're new here. People in hoods dragged us inside. It's not much, but this should hopefully be able to sate your hunger. Dried fish, huh? Ami and Irene called them bin beasts. Yeah, Gregor, Hong Lu, good lord. I mean, let the other people have it first, or slip them into our bags and pretend we ate them. Slip them into our bags and pretend we ate them, I guess. YOLO. Honglu. Alright. We're so glad you enjoyed the food. But did you actually eat it, or...? Honglu replies calmly, while the flavor was certainly unique, we did like it. At that, they seemed to withdraw their suspicion and turned away. Glad to hear it. Please, come back anytime, and we'll share some more. Without any reason to stay, we left the building. I felt a little prick on the back of my head, as though the hooded people were staring at us as we walked away, but we managed to quicken our pace and disappear. I got sea terror jerky. Yeah, sea terror jerky.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는 없으니.
Okay, inflict 3 defense level down to all enemies, and focused encounters all parts. If sea terrors are featured among enemies, inflict 7 defense level down instead. Alright. At the center of what appears to be an arc symbolizing the city, at the center of that brilliant golden light, must be Mayors. Let's take a quick break here. Are you alright, Doctor? Just need to take a quick breather. Should probably work on your cardio, or Miss Amia might have to piggyback you around. Yeah, well, once we get back, I'll start working out like Calcit suggested. Executive Manager, if it ever comes to it, you may entrust me with the piggybacking. I'm good. Perhaps being in close proximity to Mayer's vision of utopia in the center of the light did something. Seaborns near us only gave us a passing glance without attacking us. Something about the way they looked at us felt like they were concerned about us. The sinners couldn't help but look away with a funny feeling. I feel sorrow, regret. Maybe these feelings are denials for all those times she spent agonizing over this. Can we really bring back Miss Mayers? We'll help her return. That's what we're here to do, after all. Alright, let's rest up for a bit before moving on. Take a moment to collect ourselves, then move on. After taking enough rest, we continue on toward the refracted light. Okay, heal any surviving sinners to max HP. Thank you. Appreciate that. I thought I was going to have to use Faust Ego right away. Mayer's Fathoms. Yeah, I'll leave it like that.
전장으로.
Oh, okay. Oh. Mayer's despair, the repulsiveness of people's ill intent, and the faint hope that, from the light found within. All kinds of emotions and memories rise to the surface of Ami's fathoms, then sink again. Ami's fathoms? You mean Mayer's fathoms? Those same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. The sins that people have committed won't just go away. Humanity's ill intent will propagate unimpeded too. But the tides that Miss Mayers is trying to summon to douse it will devour humanity, their civilization, and the city they came from. Yeah, I guess maybe they do mean Amiya's Fathoms? I guess they do mean Amiya's Fathoms. Like, when they say fathoms, I think this entire area. But yeah, I guess they just mean, like, telepathically or whatever. So, I don't think that's the right way to go. Not as long as Dante and the people of Limbus Company refuse. This isn't like the time I retrieved the ego. In place of the light, a speck of darkness casts a shadow. Reach out into the darkness. A strange power courses through me. A strange power courses through me before radiating toward the sinners. Gain emotional connection for the duration of this encounter. What is that?
불필요한 변수는 사용하죠. 저는 조용한 게 좋아서.
Emotional connection. On hit against enemies, 50 divided by number of coins. Chance to gain 1 ego resource corresponding to the skills used, or used skills affinity. Enemy dies after an allied unit's attack. Gain 2 least owned ego resources. Counter gain 1 ego resource of each affinity consumed. Using the following those skills. Okay. Okay, so the egos get a buff. Nice. The impatient ego's byway. Still does not deal damage. Gain 100 abyssal vitality. Consumed when using certain skills. Every time this effect is consumed, heal SP on self by the amount consumed. Okay. The Mayors, the Yearning Flotsam. Level 60. A fixed panic, panic recovery. Phototake procession. Take minus 90% damage from burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, sinking. Turn start, gain 10 protection. So I can't deal any damage. Turn end. Consume Abyssal Vitality to summon Sea Terror Horde. If there are fewer than 3 Shell Sea Runners or Deep Sea Sliders on the battlefield, randomly summon either of those units until there is a sum of 3 next turn. Consume number of summoned units times 4 Abyssal Vitality. Another Sea Founder isn't on the battlefield, consume 8 to summon on the next turn. If the Spewer isn't on the field, consume 12 to summon it next turn. If the Reaper isn't on the field, consume 20 Abyssal Vitality to summon it next turn. Joy. Ego of Responsibility. Every time a Sea Terror this unit summoned is killed, take fixed HP damage equal to the unit's max HP. Okay. Adrift Compassion. At 50% or less HP, immediately end combat phase and gain a new pattern. Disable the Phototake Procession passive, gain 100 Abyssal Vitality. After gaining this passive, when recovering from stagger, gain shield equal to the amount of HP lost once per turn. When gaining shield, activate the effects of Indelible Compassion. Does not lose shield at turn end unless removed by damage or certain effects. When the shield breaks, becomes staggered, gain 5 fragile until next turn. When becoming staggered due to raised stagger threshold, gain 5 fragile until next turn. Fragile gain of this buff's effects do not stack. Shield HP can stack. Whenever this effect is active, shield HP cannot be more than 50% of shielded units' max HP. Counts as a shield management effect, replaced when gaining a different shield management effect. Okay, turn start. Apply 5 nerves impairment to all enemies with less than 15. Okay, you suck. Gain fragile equal to double the number of times before the compassion they believe in loses its worth was used during this encounter, max 6. Okay. Another Sea Brand Utopia. When on top of another Sea Brand, gain final power +3 and coin power +3 and double the amount of nervous impairment inflicted on hit. Holy cow. When hitting a base in Sea Reaper with its unit skill, converted from standby to combat ready state. Oh. Hoax and Kins. Alright, Gregor. Boot her up. Yeah, I don't want to send anybody to backup. Okay, I'm not going to do any damage.
날개를 펼치고 시비수에게 발톱을 걸어. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
I'm doing tiny little amounts of damage.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마.
Yeah, it does no damage.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
Okay. He's gonna smack this dude. I should try not to kill the Nether Sea Founder as much as possible, because that's gonna be a pain. Or well, actually, if it clears all Nether Sea Brand, okay, then I just have to not kill anything else, or anything that would cause it to grow the Nether Sea Brand again for that next turn, and then we're good. That... I guess that's immediately. Whenever they activate Nether Sea Brand that first turn, immediately trigger it. So down to 48 Abyssal Vitality right away. Screw it. Echoes of Sending. Echoes of Respite. Prioritizes allies. When targeting allies, deal 0 damage. Heal HP on that unit. Apply 1 defense up this turn and next turn for every 4 Abyssal Vitality consumed to summon the target. Max 5. Okay. And Echoes of Sending. Apply 1 offense level up this turn and next. Yeah. Cyclical Ecosystem. Clashable Guard. Consume Abyssal Vitality for every surviving ally. Apply damage up next turn to all allies. Clash Lose does not apply damage up next turn. Okay. So get rid of the offense level up and the Clashable Guard. And I should be spamming the ego here. I want to wait for Gregor's. He's got to build up. Ishmael. Title Elegy. I don't want to use Fausts right now. Honestly, I don't really want to use Hong Lu's right now. Yeah, I don't want to apply damage up. Actually, Ishmael, don't use your ego just yet. Because I don't want you to trigger the Sea Reaper. Alright.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
So nice having sanity.
틈을 끊어.
We'll see how long it lasts.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
전격발.
A beautiful 16 damage there.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고.
거스르게.
Okay, down to 25 Abyssal Vitality. Incision of Life. Because of Ascending, Cyclical Ecosystem. That one's staggered. Now, Ishmael, you can do Tidal Elegy. And I would just suck it up. No, I want you doing damage to other stuff here. Faust. Do your little funny command meltdown. Well, yeah, I should have enough for that. Comfortably. Although, why is it ignoring the Sea Reaper? Oh, you know what? No, I do want you clashing with that. Because you beat it, and then you'll get some sanity back from that. Here you're 21.
시간 끌 것 없이
토끼를 본다.
모조리 치워버려.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어. 바로
묘여. 길을 열어라.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
이것밖에 못하나.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Oh, couldn't get that last coin flip. Boo. The heck? I didn't cover that one? Alright, down to 2 Abyssal Vitality. With Deep Blue Charity. Power for every 3 nerves impairment on the main target. Flash Wounds, gain 3 power down and 3 paralyzed. Deal minus 8% damage. Damage dealt by the skill cannot stagger. Have the amount of nervous impairment and does not inflict sinking or sinking count. Have the amount of Abyssal Vitality gained from this skill. Ah, okay. Gain an Abyssal Vitality. Ooh. At the start of the next turn, generate Nether Sea Brand in the allied territory. Oh, and Nether Sea Brand is already going. Oopsie. Oh goodness. Onglu, can you beat that? Not looking good. Faust, and you can. And you beat it 3 times in a row. Boy, I hope so. Ah, would have been perfect if Gregor was ready for this. Yeah, actually. Well, yeah, go for it, I guess. Okay. Honglu, I will have you use your funny. Yeah, targeting allies deals 0 damage. Does it do anything special to allies? Oh yeah, when targeting an ally, heal 10% of their max HP. That means it's gonna hit first. Darn it. Oh well. Nice. Good job, Faust.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Oh.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한해 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
Nice. That did some good damage.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원했고
혈염도 바로. 다. 모아쳐라.
Oh, attacking the end of the saint.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められる。
Okay, I do want to hit that now, though. I want to hit that first. Okay. Make things a little easier for me. Alright, Honglu. Do it again. Give yourself High Thunder. And just blast the rest of these guys. I mean, that should be less powerful once I clear the Nether Sea brand. Okay, dominating that. What if you hit that one? Okay, favored on that one. Okay, favored. I just hope that doesn't kill the founder. I don't want to spread Nether Sea right away again. In fact, here, change that to defense skill. Okay. Oh, Gregor's thing is ready. Might have to wait until next turn, though. Yeah, because I mean, she'll summon another Reaper. Wow, it's giving me a lot of ego resources. They really want you to use the event egos.
곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한해 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았고.
Holy cow! He didn't even hit that coin flip. Nice.
多数討伐確認。
Ah! Nerve impairment hit. Oh, yeah, that's my dude got staggered. I hate the nerve impairment thing. And their unbreakable coins.
敵は深手を負っています。
Alright, Gregor. Do the funny. Also Faust. Oh, Deep Blue Charity. Hey, Gregor. Ill. He has no chance. Alright, yeah, just blast them all. It'll be beautiful. Actually, wait, no, it's not gonna hit everybody. It's only gonna hit one extra dude. Oh yeah, it only has 3 attack weight. I thought it had more. Does it get more attack weight? Yeah, gain more attack weight, max 4. Okay, so... like, how much attack weight is that slot? Sort of hard to see. Is that just 1? I think it's just 1. That's 1. Oh yeah, and it also hits this guy. So it's gonna hit them all. Yeah, it will hit them all. Although, I look and I see I'm dropping frames. I'll wait to trigger it until internet's back to normal. Let's see. That. Here. Hit that guy. Okay, you're gonna be dead. Okay, just waiting for internet to stabilize. Alright, looks like stabilized for now. Give people a moment to refresh if they want. Oh, but okay. Oh, it looked like it was going to go unstable again. But I don't seem to have dropped anything. Okay. Anyway, that should be good. Fire.
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리. 아득한 여정 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Dang. Where did all that damage come from? Oh, you're kidding me. Phase change? Oh, but yeah, damage probably came from killing that one dude. Bruh, you phase changed right as I was gonna do the cool attack with Gregor. I feel cheated. I can't believe you've done this to me. Twice now, I have been cheated out of my Gregor ult. Hopefully it just didn't trigger, so that I can use it again. Yeah, I did see that Seaborns have the ability to resist or stop entirely the progression of oropathy. You'd want to join them for that reason. Yeah, shouldn't be objects of worship. Yeah, she never worshipped the Seaborn. Stand on equal ground. Desperation, sadness, sympathy. Mayor's emotions gush upward, carried by bubbles. Value the process. Some time had passed since I made Faro Muerto my home. Unlike my prediction, the Seaborns of evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress, and Fabius seemed to be content just observing their slow development. Even still, Seaborns were the key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we needed their survivability and adaptability. And the humanity that has turned exhaustion into ill intent needed the Seaborns' blind, selfless altruism toward their own. So while I never stopped my studies, something small but sharp continued to stab at my frustrated heart. Stultified and unable to be resolved. For the sake of survival, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization of that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that Seaborns were the answer to the problem Iberia, the land, and humanity faced. And through the cracks, the seeds of doubt were sown. But I'd already come too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborns. I stood adrift atop the inundation of years I dedicated to this purpose, holding on to this precious hope, and steeled my shaking heart. And that was the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away from the answer that lies right in front of me. All I need to do is find a way for Seaborns to hope and wish, to have each of them carry a sense of self. I just had to repeat that to myself like a mantra, again and again. But my drifting days came to an end when I found a new path, illuminated by the strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, the day when that faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. The answers, sought through the eons by people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke it was muffled, but warm and beautiful. The light that has sprouted from the 10 virtues. And the image those words drew in my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever. Survival, worth of life. As I've never been too certain about either of those complicated ideas, I had no unflinching creed with which to convince her. That's not to say that the city has no need of the altruistic nature Mayers wants to bring there. That's not to say that I have a better answer than the combination of Seaborns and the light. Even still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversations I found and collected over this journey alongside the sinners become my answer, and I tick on. Oops. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year. And for what is practically my entire existence, I've been surrounded by the sinners in our adventure. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right. The city is an absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprises me every other day. But... Mayors, that light you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways. The path that lies ahead and the one that you've walked. Then you confront them both. Yeah, he's right. You have to reach for the light. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Mayors, it won't change anything. Turning our natures kind by transforming us into Seaborns? A convenient method like that isn't our path. Because the sense of self protected like that, the kind nature attained like that, wouldn't be our own. It'd be yours, Mayors. We might fail some days, despite our best efforts. Some days we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Yeah. She's a Seaborn-shaped distortion who's not a Seaborn. An endlessly anguished, contemplating distortion. If Mayer's wish is to achieve an altruistic world, then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. And Honlo's had some good points here in this intervallo. Such a prideful thing to do. Oh lord. Oh boy. Okay, what's this? Tidal Arc. E plus Abyssal Vitality. Consume 5 to inflict 2 more nervous impairment. 35 1 target. Consume 1 Abyssal Vitality to gain Clash Power Max 5. Ooh. My dudes have a lot of nervous impairment. Oops. Fierce currents. Oh goodness. Undulating waves. Power for every 3 nervous impairment. Max 9? Holy cow. Okay, but it's only 1 coin. Still, that's massive. Consume up to 10 missile vitality, gain half consumed stacks as offense level up. Next turn. Flash lose does not gain an offense level up. Okay, yeah, I need to stop that. That needs to not happen. Wait, Gregor, why are you out here in front? Emotional connection. Oh no, that's... yeah, you had that already. Seems odd that you're out here in front. I guess you're fine. So yeah, he still has his stacks. He still has his ego. Alright, let's go. Blast him. You ain't beating this one. I can finally do the funny. Oh yeah, passives. So phototaic procession is gone. Gain shield, indelible compassion. Yeah, so if I can break that shield, good stuff. Nervous impairment and all that good stuff. Okay. I don't think there was anything new there. Yeah, the nervous impairment and whatnot. Gain clash power. Worries me a little bit. Target Faust. Do a meltdown. That's right, I could have Ishmael do her thing. Let's do a sun shower so they can keep doing their thing. Oh yeah, Chains of Others would be nice here. Yeah, bring her down. Ooh. That is a lot of shield.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Darn unbreakable coin.
이 스며들 듯한 비 우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠소.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
혈염도 바로 다 모아쳐라.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Alright, some good damage. Very nice. Ah, he didn't hit the coin flip. Oh, but there's still more.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은.
Come on. Ah, he only hit one of 4 coins. So that's pretty good damage for only hitting one. Ow. Tides carry away the windows to Mayer's past, soon devouring them beyond vision. It's almost as if Mayer's in the Dungeon of the Fathoms. No, the ocean itself is fusing into one. A majority of distortions encountered by the bus team have assumed a form generally recognized as an organic entity. However, there is nothing preventing a distortion's form from breaking that boundary and taking a different shape, as it may vary by the individual's desires. If her distortion is allowed to exacerbate undeterred, it may eventually corrode this very space in which we stand. As we were taking some time to catch our breaths, a few small machines tumbled to the ground, shot from one of the trembling fathoms. It must be one of those mysterious machines in Mayer's home we saw when we peered into her memories. The machines continued to whir loudly as though the waves broke them. We saw that there were various apparatus attached to the sockets on their sides. Expensive they appear, yet how numerous they are. Well, you know, maybe she's similar to one of those fixer fellows who are always hell-bent on picking up every new cutting-edge workshop tech. Huh, it says little handy down here. This has an oddly similar structure to the Hand of the Saint the Inquisitor brought. Oh, the Inquisitor brought. Okay. They finally say something about the Hand of the Saint. Or maybe they said something before and I missed it. Yes. Then shall this fantastically wonderful machine be of assistance in our battles? Rhodes Island already seems to have their hands full holding the line against this tide of sea terrors. We should probably take just one and leave the rest to help them out. After a quick discussion with the sinners, we decided to take just one of the machines. Ooh, the Wilderness Survival. Max HP and HP healing boost. Housekeeping assist. Enhances the effects of the Hand of the Saint. Incremental motion firmware. Safeguarding effects against stagger. Mini decontamination kit. Counteracts the Nether Sea brand's influence on the sinners. Or external upgrade module. Gain temporary power boost. Give me safeguarding effects against stagger. Incremental motion firmware detected. Activating blockade command. I don't really understand how it works. That sure sounds helpful. Okay, for the duration of this encounter. What does that do? Remove one highest stagger threshold from every allied unit. When staggered, immediately recover from stagger at the start of the next turn once. Nice. That is beautiful. That was what I was hoping for. Remove a stagger threshold. As I'm about to take some massive damage from nervous impairment. Undulating waves again. How many thunder do you have? 2. I need to cast that again. Faust. Meltdown. Gregor, you're charging up again. Ishmael's a bit low sanity. Yeah, that Chains of Others is really helpful. Do it again. Never mind, I guess he can't. Well, I mean, he can, it's just he can't clash. And I... Wait, can he clash with anything? No, he can't. Well, that sucks. Oh well, guess do it again. Oh, that's gonna hit Gregor. That's actually okay, I guess. Oh wait, I don't know why I was thinking Sun Shower heals SP for other people. Hmm.
일기당천.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 19의 한해 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
Alright. Ouch. Oh, I got 2 people staggered. Yeah. Even with the stagger removal, they still get staggered. Wait, what about the... Well, I guess they get unstaggered next turn. Hate the nervous impairment so much. Nice. And all those zeros. So glad I triggered that. Like 4 attack down. Really, the only way she should be doing damage right now is through nervous impairment. But that still does a chunk.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Before the compassion they believe in loses its worth. Ooh, base power for every 3 nerves impairment on the main target, at max 9. Flash regards speed, gain power down, paralyze, and you already have attack down. Damage dealt cannot stack at the target. Yeah, regains abyssal vitality, gains shield. No, stop gaining shield. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, half the amount of abyssal vitality and shield. Immediately ends the turn. So it'd be best if the last person triggers it. Marisol can't really beat it like that. I guess Faust will do command meltdown. Although her sanity's getting a little low. Well, she'll probably recover her own sanity there. I'll have Pecho's attack. Okay.
받아볼 텐가 작은 달려들아. 저 혈육들을 고려내라. 다 몰아쳐라. 유여 길을 열어라.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Oh my goodness. I would be so pissed if you lost.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Oh yeah, it's the nervous impairment going off, I guess. Wait, why are they not unstaggered? At the end of the turn, they should have been unstaggered. Oh, another sea brand. Okay. Marisol, do the thing. Oh, darn it. Faust is staggered. Hongwu is staggered. Gregor? Please. Oh, your sanity's not looking great. What shield does she have? If I can break the shield, he's staggered. Oh, it heals. Oh, that's on kill. Heals all allies. Oh boy. I don't know, go for it.
일기당천.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은
Nice, he hit all the coins.
않을 테니.
Dang, that's some good damage. Still didn't break the shield though. Oh, darn it. Darn it, Sinclair. Nervous impairment. Yep, there's nervous impairment. Holy cow. Wait, why are you staggered? Oh, right, nervous impairment does stagger. Yeah. I forgot about that. I just remembered that it did 25% HP. Ah, it's such a pain. Okay. Mare salt. And bring her down again. I should break her shield this turn, I think. Oh, she is too fragile.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이 되어 빈
Good, good. Come on, break the shield. Yes.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
All right, let's go big damage.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메말은 당신에게, 파도는 반드시
Oh, that's some
밀려올
spicy
거예요.
damage. You'll love to see it. Now do it again. Gregor isn't quite ready, but YOLO. If you could finish her this turn, that would be amazing. Oh, but just in case. Just in case you can't.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어 흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
I'm not hitting coin flips though.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
하나 넘고 셋 넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
Nice.
내 앞을 달리시오. 아시다면 능히 그리할 수 있어.
불끝에 지원했군.
And Ishmael doing the Crimson Spring additional. Yeah, I think we got this. Now, unless there's something... one last phase.
이 검은 이 명예는 이빨이지 않을 테니.
Finish with Ishmael.
메말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Hey, let's go. Mission accomplished. Whew. Mayors, do you still want to go to the city? Yay. The great arc built from the city crumbles. Light fades and gives way to shadows. And we found ourselves back aboard the vessel Nasus. It all happened inside the Dungeon of the Fathoms, but it can't have been too easy on her mind to send so many waves after us. First we'll wait for the Inquisition's ruling, then bring her to Rhodes Island. I think it's sort of funny how that implies that it doesn't matter what the Inquisition says, they're gonna take her to Rhodes Island. It's finally over. All we have left to do is go back. As we were preparing to leave with our hearts much lighter than they were earlier, the heck? A low, thrumming roar vibrates the air as a strange shadow looms over the ship. What the heck? Almost as if driven by instinct, Ishmael takes the radio from Gregor and runs into the control room. Something must have clicked in Otis's head, as she also turned and ran after Ishmael. Those two are running into the bridge. Brace! Grab onto something! Oh, bollocks. The ship leaned heavily as it hurriedly turned portside, and I caught a glimpse of a massive shadow gliding just beneath the water's surface, right where the ship was a second ago. The Seaborn, about the size of... no, slightly larger than the vessel Massus. Amya's communicator buzzes with Ishmael's voice. We should first figure out why that Seaborn's coming after us. With that, the ship immediately begins a sharp turn, narrowly dodging the ponderous body of the Seaborn as it swims by. We can't just take the whole ship across the dimensional door. We're not the only ones on it. But the sea is too wild to simply turn around to let the others leave. Why could it possibly be coming after the ship all of a sudden? Could it be that Fabius's order? It wants Scotty. As though to prove it, the giant beast began to charge against the bow of the ship the moment Scotty repositioned herself there. Something shakes the vessel Massus once again. A violent, destructive sound crashes through the waves toward vessel Massus. Past the sudden wall of mist, there was... the last night. They're gonna fight each other? Like Honglu said, the knight charged straight at the giant, rough wave, at the great Seaborn, as though he hardly noticed our presence. The bright ray of light from Irene's lamp shines upon those atop the deck, while Scotty leaps tall into the air using the ship's bow as her launching pad. The operators each scattered their appropriate positions as commanded by the doctor. Ishmael and Otis both exited the decks as well, presumably having found someone to steer the ship. Oh. Amiya pointed toward the dimensional door, which had shrunk significantly smaller since the first time we saw it. I wonder if it was only supposed to open for a set period of time, or what if it's closing now because our work here is done? There was precious little we could learn about it now, but it was obvious that our time here was coming to an end. Thanks, Amiya. We would have been lost for a while in this world if it weren't for Rhodes Island's help. Yeah, Irene's been taken for quite a ride here. As the great Seaborn briefly falters at the combined might of Scotty and the Knight, the ship's bow managed to stop inches from the dimensional door. Let's return to the city. The sea had turned into a brutal battlefield, terrible roars contending with one another. After taking one final look at Rhodes Island defending the vessel Massus, we leaped into the pitch-black darkness at the center of the dimensional door. I'm swept away by the tides of consciousness. The river draws out my memories and consciousness, sublimating them away. Then... where is this... is this Yongyuan? I look around and see the sinners strewn about the room, dozing off. I see Heathcliff crash like that all the time, but how did everyone crash at the same time, sleeping against the walls? A bizarre sensation that something was truly amiss crawls up my spine. Uh-huh. What? We just came through the dimensional door after Rhodes Island... Rhodes? I feel like I just went through a memorable experience, but I can't recall what. There was a hole in my memory, and this strange emotional tug at my heart, and ego I don't ever recall extracting. But the bizarre sensation naturally settles. What was that abnormality? What just happened? I don't have any answers to either of those questions, but... wait. Where's Sade? He said something about how there's been a delay or something. I couldn't find Sade, who's been bringing us odd jobs here and there during our stay, anywhere in Yihongwen. But on the desk, I did find a note filled with various requests and a letter, both presumably left behind by Sade. Distortion contract. Are they allergic to giving us time off or something? In that moment, a certain voice briefly surfaces from the abyss of my memories, before sinking again. I think it was the doctor that said this. The worth of life. I don't quite recall who said that, or even where I heard it from. Honestly, I don't even understand what it means. Well, Amiya is the one that said this, I think. Even still, some of those words left a lingering impression on my heart. Unable to sit still, I got up from my seat and began waking up the sinners one by one. Yeah, it's not like we're getting anything done here. On your feet, guys. Time to get to work. The sinners each began waking up, some of them looking around to get their bearings, like they were just pulled out of a long dream. Oh. Oh, okay. And there we go.
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가
GG.
뭘 바꾸었는지를.
It was all a dream. Oh, I got some lunacy back. Yeah, I definitely feel like Calcit's ego, or well, Faust's Calcit ego should be stronger, or heal, or heal more SP or something. It's like I don't know if it is a higher clash, but it's not even that great. Gregor's ego is a bit hard to use. It can do some pretty nice damage, though. I think Ishmael's ego is honestly the best. Like, that was doing some major damage. And then Honglu's ego... Well, actually Honglu's ego might be the best. I mean, that raises offense level quite a bit. And also does some nice area damage. Honglu and Ishmael's ego are both, I think, better egos. But... yeah, I don't know. It's just such an absolute shame that, like, we lose an Intervalo because of this. And... like, none of it can be canon. There were some good points in there. I mean, And I thought it was a pretty interesting story. I mean, I'm not really an Arknights fan, so I can't really fangirl over it, but it was pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. I just have to wonder, like, was it really worth it? I don't know. It was alright. It was alright. I will say though, it sort of makes me want to dig up my old Arknights account from when the game first came out, and I played a little bit, and just go, like, continue it. I could sort of go for some tower defense. Here, these. Okay, so probably what I'm gonna do now, I'm thinking I'll take like a half an hour break or something, end the stream, come back half an hour or so later, and do some Hades 2. Alright, I'll have to get some mirror dungeon stuff going. But yeah. Like I said, it's some good stuff. Really a shame that we won't be able to keep anything of it other than the egos we got along the way. But yeah. Good experience, marred by some questionable choices. Okay, well, like I said, I will be back in like half an hour or so, or at least that is the plan, unless something happens. We're doing some Hades 2. But for now, I'm gonna end the stream. Anybody interested in social media? There's some links in chat for Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube. And you can always find those links in the About section of my Twitch or under the socials banner. For anybody watching the VOD on YouTube, if you're ever interested in watching live, there will be a link to my Twitch in the video description. In the meantime, thank you all for being here. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, night, whatever, wherever you are. See you around. Maybe see you later. Like I said, Hades 2 in a little bit. But for now, bye-bye.